Hello and welcome back to FM22 Nottingham Forest. I'm streaming on a Tuesday night, which is a bit weird. Normally on a Thursday, but got the evening free, so I thought I'd get this season finished off. Starting with Wolves in the league. No need for a recap because I've not done anything since the last stream. So it's just a case of carrying on where I left off. Hopefully I can see off Man United in the FA Cup for a cup final, another cup final. But we will see. Looks pretty tasty. Only 10 mil. Another centre midfielder though. I'm quite stacked with midfielders at the minute. But it's a good passer. I'm fully scouted him, yes I have. Very good technically. Work permit, and he's 18, so that means if I keep him around and he hits his potential, he could be. Yeah, good. So he's already. No, he hasn't. He hasn't had his birthday. Damn. So he'll be 19 when we sign him. So I'm going to say no to him, even though he's only 10 mil. He won't become homegrown at the club if I sign him, which is a shame. But I've got a lot of young players at the club, so not him. He was my what my scout recommended as my highest priority target from Villa. I don't know, he's good. Probably not any better than what we've got in that position, but I'll keep him on the scout list just in case, on the short list, just in case we need someone in that position and he becomes available. But at the minute, Villa are outperforming us in the league, so I see no reason why he'd want to come to us. Wolves away. Tricky game. Good. So we'll send him on a further course, the young French centre-back, who I would like to see play a bit more next year. May have to go out on loan. He's going to be a centre-back. That's where we're training him. But we'll see. He may have a place in the team, depending on how we use Clayson, because he was brought in as a backup left back and centre back, and he's probably better now as expecting. But I think Saka has the better potential. Maybe I think he's probably better all round, but we'll see. Got some nice youngsters that are all but ready for first team. So they're playing 3 in the middle there, and 3 at the back, and wing backs. Interesting. Okay. We'll stick to our usual formation. We'll see how it goes. I'm a bit worried about them getting a bit of an overload on us, but not overly concerned yet. We'll see how it goes. I wouldn't mind selling Bello. How much did he cost us? Only 6.5. He's unlikely to improve, but he is a 80 caps for America. Very experienced player. The only downside is he dreads big matches. So if Real Madrid want to come in for an 80-year-old that's on 110 grand a week, I would let him go. Now we've got Luke Thomas back, and I would look to bring in another young left wing back, an attacking left wing back. I think we need that where we are. I think we stick with Laycock at the back, just because we might need that extra body back there. We'll give Simunovic another start in the Mazzala role, because he does score goals for us there, and Lestrange can be our starting advanced playmaker. And then we just go the usual: Thomas, Delaporte, who also is showing interest by Inter, and then Rodriguez, our top goal scorer. Up front on is Todd. So at the moment I'm using Fitzgerald as a right wing back, but I think his future probably lies at centre back. but his versatility is unbelievable. I think it's fantastic that he can play both positions very, very well. Do I need all 4 defenders on the bench? Probably not. We're going to give Saka a rest because he is high injury risk. So is Maya actually, so we'll just swap them round. Neto's coming back from an injury, we'll leave him out for now. We'll put Maya in just in case because we've had a match recently. Some of these players are tired, but that's okay. That's to be expected. Go with that. We are playing tiki-taka, of course. Just going to have him on a defensive duty. Doesn't even need to be ball winner. Just want him to sit in front of the defence and protect them as they get forwards. Maybe on support. Help the midfield out a little bit. And because we're away, we'll have them on support duty as well. Don't want to get overrun at the back by those attacking players. And Fernando Torres is manager of Wolves nowadays. Come on, boys. We need a good finish to the season. Let's finish strong. Let's finish as high in the league as we can. And if we do see ourselves in a cup final against probably Manchester City, if we can get past Man United, we may even see ourselves in Europe due to that FA Cup final appearance. But we'll see. A long way to go, and I don't fancy us against Man United. We've lost twice in the league, 1-0, home and away. But we did knock them out of the Carabao Cup, but I think that was because they were resting a lot of players, so this will be a big game for them. But they are still in it, challenging for the title with Liverpool and City, so they may have one eye elsewhere, and I'm sure they're probably in a European competition still. Very good side there now. That's offside and lucky. Nice run, good ball. Got some good players. Interesting how they're playing sort of 5 across the back. We may be able to control the ball in midfield quite well in this game. I mean, already 75%, but it is only 10 minutes in. Come on, Delaporte. Let's see. Well played. Great ball. And here's the young Serbian, I was going to say. Through the middle in that Mazzala role, getting into the box, which is where we want him. I'm hoping we can swing some balls to him in the air. Let's go back to mixed actually, because he's quite tall. Go on, lad. Oh, that's a good ball. Oh, he's been a bit of a disappointment. There's the French winger, Delaporte, this season. I think I've found out his best position and role now, but he's not consistent enough for the money we spent on him. Interesting. Going back to Calais. Carlos Andre's been good. Luke Thompson, I see him back at the club. In January, came back in from Liverpool. Onside, yeah. Come on. Unlucky. That's not his strength, really, his finishing. That's why I've got him on an inverted winger now, as opposed to inverted forward, which he plays for France. Come on, Peluso. Back to Laycock, he's open. He's got a decent pass on him. I might push my wing backs up further if we continue to see as much of the ball as this. I would like to see them overlapping a bit more. Good controlled start though. I won't do that yet. Too early to change that. And like that, they've had 2 shots. And they're certainly they're in the game, even if they're not seeing much of the ball. They're dangerous on the counter, and they're only leaving that one striker forward. Come on, give it to a more creative player. Come inside. Gonna lose it. Go on, make the runs. Will somebody get forward? Well done, Delaporte. Oh, his weaker foot. Unlucky. Good football. It's just maybe not enough players getting forward, and maybe even Rodriguez. A deep lie isn't the right move, because we're seeing plenty of the ball. We're not sitting too deep, so I need him getting in the box really if I can. And Wolves are only 14th. They've had a pretty poor time of it of late, and now they're really springing us on the counter, getting the shots in. Let's force them wide, because they don't really have much width in this team. Let's try and send them on the outside, where we've got a couple of men on the flanks. That's offside, ref, surely. No, just straight ball over the top. Genius. Well done, defence. Really with the leave the offside trap on. They should be catching him offside, but that was just a really poor. Just left him there, did Andre? And it wasn't him, was it? Yeah, it was. Just completely left him. Well done. That's their first proper decent chance. Mason Thomas isn't involved much, so I'm going to stick him back on a inverted forward, inside forward. Let's get our fullbacks going forwards more. Apart from that ball over the top. And I'm just going to see a bit more of the highlights at the start of this half to see what's going on. Don't think he was offside there either, we're just losing him. Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. Right, Fitzgerald. I think you're the man to come on. Trust the youngster. Why can't the game understand that I've made the change already? Hope that's not a bad injury. I'm going to need him in the cup. Come on. Find your man. Let Thomas go. He's checked back now, he's gone a bit far, that's it. Let's bring it the other way, we've got man over. You need to get forward, Matthews. Come on. That's a good little burst of pace. And a good finish from Simjonovic. Good run from Thomas there on the right. Kept it on his right foot, which is where he's better. Go on, Fitz. I think I might use Laycock as a halfback, just to help cover that run of the striker. If he's dropping a bit deeper, I don't mind that covering. It's not the role he's best suited to, but I'm happy with him hanging back a bit more. Offside. Give him a bit of encouragement before I make any more subs. I'm thinking Luke Thomas may have to come off. That's a good ball, that. Oh, Mason. They're making a couple, and our old player Ethan Galbraith is into the game. Oh, lucky. Go on, close him down. Good switch. Come on, Jano, you need to get forwards. That fell. Outside the box, I'm guessing. Looked outside. I didn't really consider that a penalty. Jano's not playing well. That was better from him, and we don't even see the resulting free kick. Come on. Play the game. Strange isn't really in this game much either as our creative midfield hook. It's the onside. Delaporte. That looks close. Their arms are in the air, but that did look very close. Simunovic just stayed onside. A little bit surprising. Right, I think a couple of changes are inbound. Strange hasn't done a lot. So we'll bring on Doyle. And I want him as a Mazzala as well. Or should we just have him getting forwards? No, we'll have him as a deep player again. Dropping deep. I'll save the last change, even though Thomas is on a yellow card, Lukey Thomas. Again, it's one over the top. We're not even that deep. We're not even that pushed up. Slightly higher. Good block. Not a good clearance when you could play that right in front of you. There's one of your own players there. We're on short, slow tempo, and yet you still decide to fire it. Come on, Delaporte. You need to do a lot more. Alden Craig is slightly ahead of him. Is he knackered? Go on, corner. I probably will bring him off then if he's a bit tired. But I will be bringing on a centre back in his place. Go on, Craig. Oh, come on. Don't give the ball away. Well intercepted. Been a bit underwhelming today, I would say. It's not been the greatest of performances. We've controlled the ball really well. We've played a very patient game. I don't think we've created a fantastic amount of chances, really. Alright, they're coming forwards now, so it's about time we made that change after the corner. Well, actually, I'll do it now if I'm bringing on a centre back. It doesn't really matter. We'll have Rodriguez there, Thomas there, Simunovic there, Laycock. He can be the Raumdeuter. In fact, no, we don't want to do that, do we? Inside forward. Oh, he's on the yellow card, so I won't be using him on a ball winner. Do that. It's only 5'11". tad. And we'll go back to balanced. Hopefully that doesn't like throw us off our game, which it can do when you make a change too early to be a bit more defensive, a bit more responsible on the ball, but we'll see. Should be able to hold on to the ball just as well and not make freaking fouls all the time. Stay on the feet, please. Just going to drop that a little bit deeper. We won't use offside trap, but we will stay on tight marking. Stop them having space around the box. Come on, 5 minutes of injury time. I'd like to have seen Delaporte create a bit more on the wing. That's kind of what he's there for. So both him and Strange didn't really get into the game that well. Delaporte had a good game. Overall 7.4 I think he was. But Lestrange was a little bit underwhelming. Didn't perform particularly well. Come on, Thomas. That's got to be offside. Not going to get there anyway. Weldon Kellers, that's a really good away win. If we don't give the ball away now. A win we should be getting. Yeah, I say that. We do need to watch against complacency. We're getting there. I mean, we've played one more game than West Brom and Everton, but we've now overtaken West Brom after they were ahead of us for much of the campaign. Our aims are now firmly set on Everton for that 7th place. Yeah. I mean, this game doesn't mess about with VAR, does it? But I thought that was close. In 2 weeks for Paluzzo. How long have we got? Less than 2 weeks. With the 9th, and we play on the 20th. He might not make that back. Might not get back in time. But yeah, youngster Simjonovic played well. Good lad. Not going to comment. We've got plenty of centre backs, but he is our best one. We've got plenty of players who can come into the team. I was hoping to start a full strength team. Look at that momentum. I mean, it was all us, but we just couldn't create the final ball really. And the XG, they really did bang out that goal at the start of the second half. Should be creating more. Villa, who are 4th in the league this year. They've lost 6 games only. Beaten us already. But we are at home, I want to say. Yep. I'd say they're similar levels to us, Aston Villa, but they've just been on very, very good form the last couple of years. They've played well. He's a bargain signing, but probably not good enough for us. He's got the vision there. He's going to want a lot of wage, a lot of money. Physically, I have my doubts. He'll be a great pickup for someone. Yeah, there is interest in Leeds and West Brom. Yeah, I think they'll be a good fit. Yeah, 81 million. It's not worth it for him. He will leave Liverpool because he's not good enough for them either. And Lemaire will not come to us under any circumstances at the minute. wing back, something we might well need. Let's have a think on him. Another little Mexican, 5'6". Not sure we can accommodate that, but saying that, if he's a right winger, nippy little inverted winger, we've got a few that can play that position though, so we don't really need to fulfil that. Good player though. Carlos Nunez, good little player again, but way overvalued. We'll see if he does get to leave. I'm looking with an eye to next year. Blimey, his work rate and teamwork are really good. Determination, flair. 20 years old. And he's relatively cheap, but he's maybe not got the best potential. Gorge. That's another Aston Villa youngster. They're churning him out at the minute. I think they're finding him well. No, not good enough. Oh, I'd love Eldrissi back again from Inter Milan. Sold him for 90 mil, and it looks like they're not going to let him leave for anything less than that. Rojas has joined Newcastle, so he's not going to come to us. Another wonder kid at centre back position. We don't need him now. Vincent Tumba. English. Got good potential, but I don't think he'll ever get there. He's already 22. Sekiguchi only really plays attacking midfield. And I don't think we need him. He's going to ask a lot of money coming from Chelsea. He will leave in the summer, but we'll keep him on our radar. Might be someone we move for if we can get him on a cheap deal. To add to our Brazilian contingent at the club. I just think we need somebody maybe a bit younger, with a bit more potential to grow into that role. Take over from Luke Thomas. Don't want him. Bello. Where's your professionalism? Maybe he's because he's coming back from injury. We are top billing. See, the assistant always says Mayer to play at centre back. I mean, he's tall. That's not really his position though. I still see him as a box-to-box midfielder. Don't think we need to do press conferences now. We'll do the odd one. Let's see how our youngsters are getting on. The ones that come in through the youth ranks. Will he sign? Is it worth me trying again? Just want him on a youth contract. I don't want him on a full contract. I'm not giving him £1.5 a week. He's not even the best youth player. No chance. See what he thinks about when his contract's about to end. When his trial is about to end. Pierre Muller. He's good. He is good. He was one we were looking at, weren't we? Yeah. Have to make some more tough decisions in the summer. If there's anyone I don't think is going to make it. Paluzzo, a young player of the year. He's in contention for that alongside Kellers and Fitzgerald. I don't think Fitzgerald deserves it. Kellers should be up there. Left back at United, Hadzic. He's a really, really good left back. And Villa's centre back. Came from Sheffield Wednesday. Good player. And we'll come up against him here. I thought we were already pushed quite high up. Right, everybody should be pretty much fit again, apart from Paluzzo. Give Bello the game. Leaves you knowing he's always fit and raring to go. I think he's right-footed, but has got a very good left foot. So we'll maybe try him on the right. Andre. Go for the Brazilian pairing and see how they get on. Tommy Doyle in at deep line playmaker. Leave Lestrange and Simunovic in the midfield. Delaport will keep his place, as will Thomas. And Rodriguez is due a goal, so we'll definitely keep him in. Must put Doyle on a deep line playmaker role. Support. You can help in the midfield. Let's have him getting forwards. Let's leave him on a wing back. Let's see how we do against a very, very capable Villa team. Douglas Luiz still there. Tariq Mitchell joined. Gallagher. Geldart is their main man up top from Leeds. He's scored a few this year. Only 9, but seems to score against us. Definitely think he scored in the reverse fixture. Dangerous Everichi Eze. Come on. Should be seeing a lot more of the ball. Oh, what was that? What is Strange doing there? He's beginning to worry me. Maybe centre midfield isn't his role. He needs to be pushed a bit further up the pitch. We just need to get him forwards. Come on, Jeannot. Decent effort. We'll try it. I need him forwards. I need him up the pitch. been a bit wasteful with the ball. I know highlights don't always show everything that you tell the players. I'm giving the ball away there as well. Unlucky left back. Unlucky George. Nice run. Come on, win these headers. Easily done. Didn't pressure you there. Yeah, Doyle's going to get man-marked by Geldat by the looks of it. Is he onside? Yes, he is. Good run from Rodriguez. That's where he's most dangerous, on the shoulder of the last defender. I'm going to change something up there because I'm worried that Doyle is going to get man-marked a little bit there. So I'll maybe keep him on a deeper layer playmaker there. We want Strange getting in to the box, don't we? What's his finishing? Not bad. We'll get him in there. Try that. I know it's a bit dangerous after going 1-0 up. I just feel that Geldart's quite isolated up top. And I think Doyle will have more room on the ball without him pressuring him, which should free up Lestrange a bit. Means he can work higher up the pitch, both of them. Come on, you know, he's having a good game so far. Doyle's gone wide. Oof, that highlight looked like Rodriguez was going to nick that before it got to the goalie. Come on, push him. Brilliant. This is good. Good place to start the attack. Just inside their half. Go on, Mason. Until they change. I mean, they've got Gallagher and Sanderberge on Mazzala rolls. So they'll be getting wide when they've got the ball. May have to drop the full-backs in a bit. Here comes Sanderberge now, and Gallagher, as we were just talking about, one to the other. They are a danger coming forwards. Have to look out for that. And we're not seeing a ridiculous amount of the ball. Oh Jesus, what a place to put that back into the mixer there. Good header. Come on, drop back for it. Well done, Rodriguez. Come on. Oof, well intercepted. Get it wide. Got players there for that. It's better Lestrange in a more dangerous position. Get yourself into the box. That's a really good reverse ball. Rodriguez, unlucky lad. Well defended, in fairness to them. Oh, that's a great ball. Oh. We're having the chances. That's two good chances back to back. Potentially there. Ooh, good tackle. Diving in the box is never advised on this game. Never advised in football. No, we can't do that, can we? I think I'll drop them back again. Just to stop them getting on top of the rest of this half. Clayton Enrique's picked up a book in this half as well. I don't think we've created that many fouls. 5-3. It's just I'm not impressed with how we're holding on to the ball. The possession isn't great. Go on. Come on. Come on. You should pull that right across goal. Aim for the far post. His finishing hasn't been the best so far, Mason Thomas. Oh man. Free header. I'm getting the chances, we've just not taken him away this time. Simunovic isn't really playing all that well, but I don't think he's had the chances. Come on. No, Gallagher. We stayed fairly central then. Good win. Come on. Good ball. Oh my God. He's had a good season so far, Mason Thomas. But he's not hitting the target today, or he's not finishing past the goalie. I think we definitely need a second goal. Because Villa are dangerous. Play it up. Oh, that's a great ball. Played onside. Rodriguez should finish. He is a tidy finisher, 23rd of the season. Great ball from Doyle. Great run. And I think their left back played him on. Yeah, look how deep their left back is. Mason just put him off there by making him run forwards and then checking back. Rodriguez goes round the goalie. It's really well played. I think just to make sure we keep possession a bit better, we'll go balanced now for the rest of the half. Only 5 minutes to go. I'm hoping we don't drop too deep doing that. Good running, good pressure. Back to Nestavic. Oh. Might even give Mason Thomas a bit of a break in the rest of this game at half time. I'm not getting a phone call. 1 minute, guys. Sorry about that. Just a phone call from a roofer who's coming tomorrow, which is why I'm trying to stream tonight, so that I can play a bit of Football Manager tomorrow, do the off season while I'm at home. but it's just not going to be a good day for streaming tomorrow, because if they're banging about on the roof, it's not the best streaming conditions, filming conditions. So yeah, 2-0 up at half time. I'm going to give Mason Thomas a rest. I'll quickly do that now. He just doesn't look sharp, so I'm going to stick Simunovic up there. We'll have him as an inside forward. Get him on attack. And then I'm tempted. Doyle's been good in that position, so we'll go Neto in the Mazzala role. He used to score goals from that role. We'll see. I think he might be on the way out in the summer, because he's reached his peak. He's still only on 35 grand a week, but he'll only have a year left on that contract. So if I can get anywhere near 50 million for him, I think it'll be a good thing to do. I could bring Savenikov or Albita in that position, but Simunovic is good getting on the back post, so we'll put in mixed crosses. We'll leave it as balanced, see how we do, and let's give them we're doing well, but we can find another gear. Let's not have them resting on the laurels. We want to take the game to them. Make sure we try and get a third at least. Don't let them back in the game. Go on. Neto getting forwards, that's what we need. But we're on top, we just can't let them back in. And again, this will be an impressive win, beating a team ahead of us in the league, this one. So that's what we need to do. And make sure that Villa end the season poorly. Come on. Two cracks at the whip there we had. That could be a team that, I think they're too far ahead of us really. I think they're on 60 points. That's offside. So they're a team that, 63 points. Not really a team we're going to be able to catch. But I don't really want them in the Champions League next year. I don't want them making that developmental jump and attracting those sort of players. If they're in Europa League and we can try and get into the Conference League, it's not that much difference there. Hopefully they don't progress beyond where we are or where we want to be. It's good performance so far from our back line. All looking good after first half. Solid first half. Delaporte needs to do more again. Strange doing okay in that role. Good run again from the fullbacks. There's nobody in the box really other than the striker, but that's all we need sometimes. Yeah, Gallagher's on a box-to-box now. Douglas Luiz won't really know who to mark coming forwards there, with Lestrange and Neto getting forwards. Good to see the ball in there, half. That's where it needs to be. Come on, close them down. Let's get the boot in. Watch for that runner from midfield. They're dropping very deep. The wing-backs trying to make a run forwards, but they're not going to make it. Alden Doyle, use your wingers again. Oh, it's nearly there. What are we doing? What are we doing? Trying to pass into a real tight space there. What's his best? Let's have him as a winger, even though we've got a full-back bombing on past him. We'll have him on support so he tucks in a bit. I think that might be a good decision, because he was sort of cramping the space in the middle there. Don't mind, overlapping, as long as there's space in the middle for the rest of them to work. That's good. That's good. He's got the room out there. That's a really good run. Unlucky Rodriguez. I think he might need a break as well. He's played a lot of games, and that's exactly what I was going to do. Soria on for Rodriguez. Argentine for Argentine, despite being on a hat-trick, which the media will invariably ask me the question, how does he feel about being brought off when on a hat-trick? Don't give a shit. He needs to be fit. And and then one of the other front three maybe coming off, including Lestrange. Corner. Maybe even Simunovic, because he's played a lot recently. Sorry, unlucky. And Jeannot's knackered actually, so maybe that might be the change. Oh, Neto not playing well. Tend to play. And we're well on top here again. Come on, Delaport. Oh, nice. Lucky Neto. Let's see who we should be bringing on. Kind of want to give Zvenikov a game, so we'll use him as an inverted winger. Maybe. Yeah, we will. We will. Even though we need to keep him wide, I will. Well, if I have him as an inverted winger, but he can stay wider and get further forwards. Don't mind that from him. Wider, get further forwards. He's a good youngster, Zvenikov. I want to make sure he gets some development. He's got a lot of potential, and he's consistent. Oh, every time I've seen him play. Oh, you don't say he's picked up an injury. As if. It's just come on. Well, we don't need a player there. Brilliant. Let's hopefully we can hold on. I don't think they've had a man go off there. Eze's gone off as well, so both of them have gone off injured. How ridiculous. 10v10. No. Yeah, Eze did go off. That's not a bad injury. Two players coming together there. Come on, Delaport. Good ball. Lestrange, use that ability of yours. Bello bombing up that wing. Come on, Delaport. Don't shoot. Slip that through to Soria there. Oh no, he's got an injury now as well. You are kidding. What is going on? Fuck me. We'll have to. Oh, okay now. Doyle can't play back there. Neto can't. He can't really either. We'll just have Doyle back here. There's a defensive midfielder trying to cover that left side. Let's have him on a box to box. So he does get back as well. 5 minutes. We'll have to do a bit of time wasting just to cover that left side. We're going to have to drop a little deeper, I think. Come on, let's just see this game out, please. Don't let them score with 2 minutes to go. Good. Suddenly picking up a few injuries in the last couple of games. That should be it, ref. Ref. Come on. Massive win. But hopefully those injuries aren't too bad. I mean, Bello we can cover. We've got Luke Thomas for that. And Zvenikov isn't a massive loss, but might hamper his development if it's a bad one. So really, they're not the two players that we're not going to miss them. Come on, Jeannot. That's just poor and lazy. But obviously you don't want injuries. Full time. Good win. Nice work, everybody. Let's see what those injuries are like. Brings us a point to Everton. Yes, we played a game more. I wonder what their running's like. Arsenal continue to win. We're pulling away from West Brom now, which is great, even though they've got 2 games in hand. Next week, Man United, FA Cup semi-final. Right, it's Venikov. Let's have a look. Great. So he's out for the rest of the season. Let's just... Barlow, he's out for the rest of the season. Well, 3 to 4 weeks, maybe not the full season. Do I need to talk to him? No. Oh yeah. Let's just do this one. Straight, there we go. Hat trick. Now, I wonder if because I applied for the Arsenal job, which they still haven't decided on yet, are they wary about giving me a new contract? I am going to talk to the board and ask for a new contract. Let's see what they say. Can't imagine they want to get rid of me, but you never know. They might be ready to move on from me. Winner. New deal coming shortly. I'm going to say they've left it late. Oh dear. There we go. I don't see why you can't offer me 50k a week on a 5-year deal, but we'll just test them on that. Try again. Okay, we'll take a 4. Round it up to 50k a week. I can live off that. I say I will be staying here for the long term, but if a job does come up, like the Arsenal job that I fancy, I will have a second save for that. I'll make an alternate reality, alternate universe where I take an Arsenal job or something. But you never know. I think now I've signed a new contract, I think that job's not coming my way anyway. Be interesting to see who they appoint at the end of the season. I thought they were on the cusp of a league title, but they've gone backwards last year, or this year. And Arteta is now available for a job elsewhere for the first time in this game for me. Oh, no, bad injury. Four to 8 days. 3 days. Should I risk Peluso in the semi-final? The 2 Brazilians did well against Villa. Do I continue with those 2 for one more game? Probably should have attended that press conference. It's an FA Cup. I don't think I'll risk him, but we'll see how he feels tomorrow. So yeah, I quite like him. Vincent Tumber. 6'1". Technically not the best. Like, his tackling at 11 is a worry. But we'll see. We'll see. Don't know why he's still on my shortlist at 31. Look at that. 10 out of 10 training from both Rodriguez and Laycock. And then 9.9 for the third man. Lestrange. So this could be the defining game, really. I think the runners-up of the FA Cup go into some sort of European competition. If the winners are already qualified, it goes to the league, or does it go to the runners-up? No, it goes to the runners-up, I'm sure. Well, we've won the under-18s division title, which is quite incredible. Or one of them, anyway. Yeah, not recommended he plays, so he won't be playing. Overview rules. Finale. Doesn't say anything there about it. Yeah, there we go. Winner qualifies for the Euro group stage. And I think if we can get through to the final, then it'll be either, that'll be either Man United, Man City. Or maybe even if we do it, it'll be 7th place in the league, which we're struggling to get to, but we need that. Tell you what, we're going to stay positive for this match. I think if we take the game to them, yeah, we're not going to risk him. We'll stick with the team that just beat Villa. Obviously, Luke Thomas comes in. Simunovic didn't play particularly well. Laycock suspended. But we'll give him another chance because I don't fancy Neto, or maybe Mayer. But he's not a goal scorer, is he? Could bring him in off the bench. Yeah, I'm glad I rested Thomas and Rodriguez, so let's just pick the 7 subs that we need. Which we've got 7 available players left, other than the starting 11. It's worked out well. So we'll stick him as an attacker again. Deep line playmaker on support. Maybe just an inside forward. We don't want him floating around too much. Complete wing back. Luke Thomas on attack. Wing back. Let's see him narrow it. Have him further forwards. We've got a lot of attacking roles, but then we are positive. I think the United team is full strength. Adeyemi is going to be the danger man for them, of course. Let's give them the big build-up. I believe in you. Come on. Can we get into another cup final this year and secure European competition for next year, regardless? Come on. Don't pass it to him, he's offside. He's should be getting himself back on side quicker, really, not jogging back. Oh dear, long ball, well won. He's really good at breaking that offside trap of late. Go on. Oh! Is he onside? Is he onside? He is. I think he's onside. The header hit the post and came back out. It's whether... Let's have a look at him here. Yeah, he is. Yep, well onside. Just they left him. Nobody followed it up. Good header off the post. And then that man Rodriguez following it up. Come on. Well intercepted. I think I've maybe left him on ball player, which we don't want to do. It's not a ball playing centre back. Come on. Let's win the ball. Let's keep the ball. Let's play the ball. Let's score a goal. Come on, Thomas. I'm thinking maybe leaving Thomas on a winger role. He's great with the ball at his feet, but he's just not a crosser of the ball. I think I might do that just to keep him wide. Oof. We'll see. If he doesn't get up there and support Rodriguez enough, then we'll put him back on a Raumdeuter or inside forward. Oh, that's a good ball and a great run from Rashford. Come on, Forest. Come on. Show them why we're the cup specialists this year. Good tackle, and again. Go on. Wan-Bissaka, I'm not worried. Good block. Certainly sparked United into some life. They've gone on the front foot since we scored the goal. But we're still holding the ball well. Who's got a yellow card there? Probably one of us. Carlos Andre. This referee looks like he's a bit card happy already. Go on, Mason. Good ball. Oh, Simionovic. Well done, Doyle. Well followed up. Great overlap, as you know. Come on, Thomas. That was close to a second there. One ball across and that was it. Really, oh, for the bar. We're looking dangerous from set pieces as well. Fullbacks aren't performing all that well, but that's okay as long as they fulfil the defensive duties. That's the main job. Go on, you know. Interesting. Don't really want Doyle shooting from that range. He's on shoot less often. Jesus Christ, man. Why would you shoot from there? Come on, Tarak. I want you to do more. Put him on inside forward support. See if he can get involved a bit more. Here he is already. Play it. Just missed the chance there. Had to check the runs. That's a poor pass. Got a bit of time back there. Don't rush this. players over this side, a bit of an overlap, a bit of an overload. Offside. Come on. That's a good tackle. Yeah. Thank you. And again, oh, dangerous. Very dangerous. Get it forward, thank you. Go on, Thomas. Go on. Luki boy. Oh. Good block. Delaport. Siminovic. Thomas. Janot. Oh, find the man. Just left it too late there, I suppose. Oh. Hannibal. I'll tell you what. Let's have another round, do it. Sure. He won't let us down. He's a more attacking position. Does less defensively, but I'm hoping he will become available more often. And with Siminovic on the support role rather than attack, he should pick up the defensive duties lacking, and have moved Janot back to support rather than attack as well. Come on, Rodriguez. Go on. Oh, what a finish. What a finish. Just swivels on the ball and whacks it in the top corner. That's not really what he's known for. He's known for getting into the box, getting on the end of crosses, on the end of through balls, getting the ball around the goal. Look at this spin. Oh, beauty. What a beauty from Rodriguez. Matias Rodriguez, top goal scorer at 4 seasons running, I want to say. Rashford's dangerous. I think I might also have Janot on his case. Let's keep an eye on Rashford. Make sure he doesn't get free, because I can see him getting in behind. Now Rodriguez wins a free kick. 2 first half goals from the Argentine. Oh, that's a decent ball. Go on, Doyle. Go on, Doyle. Go on, Doyle. Well, we're completely controlling this game at Wembley. This is really good. Just hope we don't throw it all away. Offside? No. Unlucky. Good run of the header. Oh, well done, Rodriguez. He is on fire, and here's Thomas on his round to roll. Oh, he's at the post. Could have made that 3-0 there. Let's hope that hasn't woken up Man United even further. Come on, we just need to be secure for the rest of this half. I don't want to change anything. I just know that they're going to get a chance here if I don't. But if I change something, it may mess everything up. No, I'm going to do it. I'm going to change to control. Now we're 2-0 up again. Go on, Strange. 3-0. Come on. This is like the most complete performance we've played all season, I would say, against the top side. Absolutely dominating them. We've had 1 shot on target so far. They are struggling. Keep an eye on Rashford. let's get to half time. Surely. Oh, here's Rashford. We can't throw away a 3-0 lead. We can, and Man United can certainly turn that around in the second half. But hopefully not. Hopefully not. Surely not. It's only really Rashford I'm worried about. Can't say that, they won't be happy with that. We want to control possession. That is the main priority second half. I don't think we change anything else now. I think we stick to what we've been doing. Stay on balance to see if that, as long as it doesn't invite them onto us, it should make us a bit better in possession, a bit more conservative. I may do what I did. Oh my god. There we go. There's the first goal, a minute into the second half. It's just going to be an FM in the second half. Could move Doyle into the middle of the park rather than defensively, sat back there, but I think he's good in that role. Come on. If they score a second, this is going to get squeaky bum time all over again. There we go. Here we go. They've had a rollicking at half time, it's clear, isn't it? And Simunovic is on a booking now. They've already had 2 shots in this half on target. Why does this game do this? This isn't Alex Ferguson's Man United. Good tackle. Come on, get stuck in. Go on, Thomas. Go on, Lukey. Well played. That's a great ball. That's a poor header, but Rodriguez on his right foot. He's on hat-trick. Sure, he wouldn't mind grabbing it. And I do think we need a 4th. We don't necessarily need it to win the game because we could win this 3-1, 3-2, but I don't want to encourage them to have any encouragement to get back in this. 4th goal will kill them off. Oh, come on. It's yours, you know, well done. Oh, he's playing well, is Doyle there in that deeper position. Go on, Thomas. Oh. Herrera could only parry that. I think that might be their sub-goalie. Guessing he's got him this far and he's kept faith with him. Oh, come on. Come on. Chanot's not playing well right back. I know I've got him man marking. He's more defensive than he was at the start of the game. He needs to watch that run. I can see him. I can see him there trying to break away from him. Trying to make sure. Opposition. Yeah, we have got tight marking. Oh, no, we don't want to press him, do we, particularly? Keeping him fairly quiet, but he's the man that's going to make that run in behind. Now Diemi's in. He's the real danger man, isn't he? There's 2 of them there watching him. Drop back a tad. We've got the defensive midfielder to be able to cope with that. Don't want Adeyemi in behind the 2 centre-backs. Come on, use your winger. That's it. You know, get forwards. Sure. Oh, that's the last ball across. There's a couple of chances there where we could have had if he just squares it along the ground. Don't you know? Another shot on target since the 48th minute. Oh, why did I open my big mouth? Come on, Jim, I'm not sure what you're there for. Away. Well done. Come on, Rodriguez. Hold that up. You've got Mason Thomas coming. Just hold it up. Well done. It's an interesting one too. Ooh, come on. Come on, Rodriguez. Unlucky. Unlucky. Come on. Reluctant to change anything despite all the yellow cards. Only 9 fouls, and we've got 4 yellow cards already. Do I need to bring someone off to make sure we don't go overboard, or can I just say stay on feet? And they've got no yellow cards on 6 fouls. So booking for Doyle now. We're going to get a fine at this rate. And I'm going to have to say stay on feet because we can't risk having a man sent off. Delaporte's had a shocker. Let's get him off. Don't necessarily want to bring Soria on, so I'm going to go with a Strange as a attacking midfielder on that side there. We'll go Mayer on, see if it's a good box to box, shore it up a bit. Confirm that. Ten to go. Come on. We have to drop back a little bit further. Watch out for Rashford. Keep an eye on him. Keep with him. Well done. Corner kick. Who's the next man off, do we think? Doyle for a centre back. Good at it. Come on. Keep it amongst yourselves. Can we all done, Adeyemi? Oh, good interception. Thomas, you need to win that. Strange, Mayer. Rodriguez, good lone striker. Oh, unlucky. That's risky. And I'm thinking now, if I've got Thomas on attack, that is risky. Offside Mendes. I think I will shore up the defence in a couple of minutes. Wow, he's been great, Andre, in the air from corners as well. Come on. Well done. This highlight's a long one. Who's going to get? It's going to be a United chance, I think, because they're an hour half. Can't see us. Oh, that's offside. That's half a yard offside. Unlucky. He's off there. Are we going to see a line replay? Shit. There's the 3-2 that I was talking about. I am worried. No. He's nervous, so we're not bringing Fitzgerald on. We'll have Saka. as a ball player. Now we'll just use them all as centre backs. Let's not go overboard. We'll leave him as a wing back. Let's have him as a deep layer again. Can he be on a ball winner? I think we'll have him as that. He'll pick up a yellow card, I'm sure of it. That way Doyle can play deeper. Oh, hang on, let's just make sure that we're not going to do anything stupid here. This is probably too early to do this, but I can't risk it at this point. Regroup, slow pace down. I think we will use the offside maybe. Tighter marking. Stay on fit, don't want to give away a penalty, which is probably what will happen if we do. Tackle hard. Told you United are just one of those teams that can turn around a 3-0 deficit at half time. Doesn't matter how well you've played, doesn't matter what tactically you do, it's always the wrong thing in the second half. Thank God we got that third goal. Alright, Thomas is a bit far forward for my liking. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me, you fucking twats. I don't know what to do there. There's just nothing I can do. The game wants to screw me over, so it has. Oh dear. We'll go out in injury time, in extra time, but yeah, it will be in extra time, won't it? Unbelievable, unbelievable. Not very happy. Right, back we go. As we were. Mazzala on attack. We'll leave box to box for May yet. We can bring him into there. We'll leave him as a defensive deep line playmaker. Saka can now be our playmaker from the back. Chanot can be on attack. Thomas can now be on attack. Lestrange. We'll use an inverted winger, why not? What is the point of making tactical changes when the game just wants to screw you over anyway? Right. Let's go back to positive then. This won't work because now Man United are on top. They have all the belief and the game will continue that momentum through for them to win the game. And now it's Sancho on that side, so what we don't want to do is have Janot marking anyone. Screw him. Get yourself forward. And that's a red card. Despite being on stay on your feet, this game is absolutely fucking me over. You'll have to get forwards. We've got one more change we can make. What do we do? Got an idea. Let's have him deeper. Let's have Doyle on his Mazzala roll, which is what he likes to do. Let's have Neto getting forward. That's what he likes to do. have him as our advanced playmaker, and everyone else can play around him, and we're just going to have to stay on. How long before they score the fourth? And maybe the fifth. 88th minute and the 90th minute. Come on, FM. Don't give a shit, this is Man United. They're not that good. I just have to encourage them and hope for the best. I just don't think even if we score a fourth, we'll hold on. Oh, there's Martinez, good block. He's offside. Well held the line there. Goalkeeper's on a 6-3. Oh my god, what are we doing? Nope, he's just going to give the ball away twice, is he? Yeah, thanks. This is a chance, is it? Is that what this is telling me? This is going to be a chance for them to score a goal. Here we go. Is it going to be right winger? Good block. There's no way they come back from 3-0 down. Still the chance going on it. Oh, you know, I don't give a shit about red cards now. Here we go. Ball through. Oh, well done. Come on, Rodriguez. Nothing's happening now. And he's going to lose the ball, of course he is. Everyone's just giving the ball away now. That's the way it goes. And they're in. Come on. Good tackle, Doyle. Means business. He'll get sent off next. It'll be Doyle, red carded. I think we might have another sub as well, you know. Maybe Doyle should come off before they score the fourth. Would be a good time to do it. And I think I will just stick with three at the back. It's going to be our only chance here. I'll switch them back around. So that way we don't need the defensive midfielder. Switch them round. I'll leave them at that. Come on. Very defensive. I'm not going very defensive. There's no chance. Can't see us winning on penalties. Both goalkeepers have been shit. Let's go for a shout. Come on, encourage. Encourage, you can win this. You've been 3-0 up and pegged you back to 3-3. You can win this. We've had a man sent off, you can still win this. Come on. What was that? Where are we going? Why are you getting forwards? Do you need to be on a cover? You probably do. Don't want you closing people down. Is that what we need to... I suppose it's not really that much different for a centre-back. fact, let's just have it round the way we were before. No, you can't do that, can you? Can't do that. So we'll have him on support. Not with the wing backs pushed up as they are. Come on. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We need to keep that field position. We need to stay pushed up a bit higher. Don't want to drop deep. We're on high line. Yes, we're on balance, but it doesn't matter. Oh, come on. You are shit, mate. You need to be further forwards up the pitch if you want to do anything. Get further forwards. Don't want him dropping in too deep. He's useless. Fucking internet shit as well. Come on. Pieces of fucking shit. Courage again. Last 5 minutes. Go on, Rodriguez. One-on-one battle. Mayer. Strange. Rodriguez. Neto out, as you know. Come on, lad. Get forwards. It's decent. And he couldn't do it. He just couldn't do it. You are my width. There's 4 of them getting forwards. Come on, get over to him. Good block. Can we see this through to penalties? I'm going to guess they score a 4. I don't really think we've got that many good penalty takers, if I'm honest. Good clearance, Saka, well done. That was close. Go on, you know. So that's onside and offside. Last minute, no injury time, or 1 minute of injury time. That should be it, I think. I don't think this is going to be a main highlight. I think this is just end of the game highlight by the looks of it. Don't give it back to them. Can our goalkeeper turn it on for the penalties? That's a bit abrupt. Rodriguez, Neto, strange. And then we've got centre backs. Fucking hell. Oh, piss off, Carlos Andrade. Don't let him take a penalty now. Come on, keeper. Confident with our first 3, but then the last 2, it's a lottery, absolute lottery. We need our goalkeeper to help us out with a couple of pens, I think, and it's not happening. He's not a penalty keeper, is he? Kellers. Oh, squeezed it in. Lautaro Martinez, he won't miss. Oh, it's gone the wrong way twice. Just stand them up, keeps. Come on. Well, Strange isn't the best finisher either, but he's the 3rd best penalty. Oh, well done. It's a lottery now. Oh, this keeper's shit. Come on. You know, right back. Oh, penalty. Come on, Kellers. This is their centre back. Come on. Oh, Fucking hell. He had saved one. Who's next up for us? Okay, 28-year-old Luke Thomas. Been there, done it. Come on. Come on. Knockout Seguin, defensive midfielder. Was on loan with us for a year. Oh, he's missed! That's the only way we were going to win that. High and wide from Seguin. And it's Anthony Saka, 18-year-old centre-back from France. Overpaid for him. He's all about his potential. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We deserved to win that match. Didn't think it was going to happen. We got very lucky. But we'll take it. 3-0 up at half time. Red card in the second half. The referee just wanted to give us yellow card after yellow card. I'm going to send the assistant. I don't think I can face the media after that. So he will miss the final, but he shouldn't be playing. But he's played well. Last couple of games he's been very solid, apart from that sending off. Wow. We're in the final. That should... I don't know if that'll see us get Champions League football, not Champions League, European football. I mean, just ridiculous. Just ridiculous that they got back into that. 2/3 of the game, we were well on top. There's no way they get back into that. Second half momentum, yeah, I understand that. But they were attacking, but they shouldn't have even had 2 goals. Never mind 3. We should have scored that 4th. Should have killed off the game. So frustrating. And I guarantee if I'd sat back too much, the same result would have happened. If I'd have gone too attacking, balanced, doesn't matter what I would have done. I feel like there's nothing I could have done. So we've got 3 Premier League home games in a row. I can't stand them when they do this in real life. FA Cup is before the final game of the season. That should never happen. Should never happen. But we'll have 3 home games to try and push us up the table. Leicester is the next one. And they haven't had a great season. A bit like Wolves, a bit like West Ham. 13th. They've just lost to West Brom, who've had a cracking season. And only just a point behind us now. So we're 4 behind Everton. I do think we need to try and get that 7th place as well. Because I think I don't know if the winners of the FA Cup are already in Europe, where that goes to the 7th place team. A sneaky feeling it does. Well, we've got a second crack at a cup competition. Yeah, he's a breakthrough, isn't he? Let's see if I can change him from regular starter now. Or will he kick off? Could upset him. Oh, screw you then. Screw you. He can go out on loan next year. He isn't good enough. Teleport, if I can sell him, if someone comes in for him, I'll take the opportunity. Yeah, Albert hasn't played enough for me really. But I'll need players next year. I'm going to need a big squad. So these players that I'm tempted to send out on loan, hopefully, if we're in Europe, we won't need him. Star player in his prime years. What did we say his goal score? So he's having one of his best seasons. 25, 22 last year, surpassed that. 23 the year before, and 28 in his first full season. We were in Europe there, so he played a bit more as well. 50 games pretty much, but his goal scoring record this year has been excellent. I think he is in his prime. He's not going to get any better, I don't think. So they're saying he has got no potential. That he wants a full-time contract. We'll give him one last go. Doesn't want to sign. Piss off then. Don't want you out if you're greedy. You have to earn that spot I'm assuming we're playing Man City. I didn't actually... Yeah, we are, aren't we? It was Man City. Yeah, it was. So I'm guessing they beat Burnley only 2-1. Unlucky Burnley. And I'm guessing our man played up front for them. Morrissey, yeah, he did. Joe Worrell. Norton played not very well. It was all Man City. They had one shot on target, did Burnley, and scored from it. Man City nearly got FM'd. Man City should beat West Ham to continue on their march to the top of to win the league. The Man U have just overtaken Liverpool. Villa might get caught. There's 4 points between them and Arsenal and Chelsea behind them. And then it's Everton or West Brom, really, for 7th. We'll be going all out for that FA Cup win. If we win it, that's guaranteed Europa League. I'm hoping finishing second gives it automatically, but we'll see. What's Kilman doing? Antwerp is still there. Out of contract in 2 years. Leicester up next. I think Laycock will play in the next game. And did we say that we're just now every Saturday, Sunday, Wednesday for Arsenal, so we're resting against Arsenal, which we don't really want to be doing. But we'll have to for City, and then a week later for West Ham. We've got 3 tough games in a row there, Chelsea, Liverpool, Arsenal. At least 2 of them are at home. We have a chance in them, but a fool's chance, maybe. Peluso's back on the positive front. His leadership's only 7. Let's give Jeannot a rest, shall we? No, he's okay. We'll just go at full strength until someone gets that needs a break. So we'll keep Tommy Doyle in there, maybe. I don't want to keep Laycock's development going. Yeah, I kind of do. But we'll maybe stick Tommy Doyle in place of Simeonovic. He is good getting forwards. We'll stick with our strongest team again. We've not got a space. We've not got enough players to fill the bench there, so we're at home. So we'll use him on a Raumdeuter role. Doyle getting forwards, on the outside. We'll maybe put him on a complete as well. I just want him further forwards. Come on. Don't really want him roaming too much, but we'll try it. Because Laycock will fill that role as they get forwards. Stay positive. Come on. Soyunchu's still there. Tyler Adams is a right menace. Madison's still there. Pedro Neto. Ricardo Pepe's a menace. Again, this is a game we should be winning. Better team. Brian Clough Stadium. We're better than these. Let's show it. Brun Larsen. Madison getting forward. unlucky. We've got a lot of players on this side of the pitch coming into this area. Two good central midfielders in. Adams, he's not really attacking. We'll see what his role is, and I might move Laycock across to this side defensively. Pass it. And again. Well done, Delaporte. Well shown for it. Ooh, nearly got him in. Very nearly got him in. Go on, Rodriguez. See, not sure how he gets beat for pace there. Was that Odayambe? Let's have a quick look at his pace. Okay, 17-16. That's how he gets beaten for pace. 17-16. They're the same. They're the freaking same. Oh, come on. Bloody Ricardo Pepe. Demand more. Terrible start. He's just a really tall player, Pepe. He's hard to deal with in the box. But we are pushed as high as we can be. And here's Pedro Neto again. Come on. I really want to say, yeah, get stuck in, but I'm worried about more red cards. Oh, you. What are we doing? Just give him the ball! Fuck's sake. Unbelievable. What a start to this match at home. Maybe a hangover from the cup match, but still no friggin' excuse to that. 10 minutes gone, 2 down. Pepe's not controlling the game. He's been crossed to once and he's just tackled our defender. He's not controlling anything. Well done, Laycock. Go on your right foot. Carabec's on loan from Arsenal, I think, as well. Youngster. Oh, keeper's way out of his goal. No, you're not having a shot. No, okay, fair enough. And he's offside anyway. Terrible decisions. Come on, we can't fucking lose to Leicester. Oh. And now we're 3-0 down. Hello? Hello? Have you swapped my players out for somebody else's? How is this happening? I'm going to have to fire him up, I think. Where does this sort of performance come from? Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. Goalkeeper's having a shocker again. We definitely need to sign somebody who can challenge him. At least we've got 80 minutes. No, 70 minutes to turn this around. That's the only thing that's good about this. We're 3-0 down, but we've got a lot of time to turn it around. Are you going to just tackle him? Thank you. Come this way. And again. Wow. Come on, Luke. Okay. Let's go back to mixed crosses. Full stop. I mean, there's finding form and there's losing form, and then there's just this. We've conceded 6 goals in, 60, 70 minutes? In the last 70 minutes of football, we've conceded 6 goals. From being on a good run, like instantly it's just changed. He's offside. Why? Just common sense. He's going to launch it, isn't he? This isn't going anywhere. Oh, well done. What is that? That's not even good football. That's just shit football. Have him on defend. Like, what are you doing? Don't seem to be able to find each other in the other half of the pitch. All of a sudden, it's just not clicking, and he's going to be offside as well, is he? Yeah, offside after offside. Tell you what, let's have Rodriguez just dropping deep line forward. Maybe rather than stretching, he's not stretching the defence because everyone's getting caught offside. But maybe he needs to create a hole for somebody to run into. Oh God, what are you doing, Juno? What are you doing? You're coming off because you're having a fucking shocker. Put Fitzgerald on. Yes, please. And Mason Thomas on the left. Not Mason Thomas. Luke Thomas on the left. Awful. Lestrange. Awful. %61% of the ball. Oh no, we're just conceding free kicks again for fun. Even though we're seeing most of the ball. Come on, Thomas. That's a foul. That should be a yellow card. Come on, that's cynical. Of course he doesn't get a yellow card. And now we're offside, I'm guessing, again. How many offsides have we got in 37 minutes? 4. Every ball forwards. Come on. Not even our pressing isn't that good. That's as high as we can go. Let's get tighter marking in there then. Doesn't really help us coming forwards, but we might win the ball back a bit quicker. Come on, Doyle. That's it, we win that one. No, that's offside. We need to win that second ball. Don't lose it. Just pass it to one of your own teammates. There's like 6 of you around him. Just pass him the ball. We're just going nowhere quickly in this game. And they've won the header. That's offside. It's worrying that they're winning every header. And winning free kicks for fun. 11 fouls. 11 fouls. What? Why? Why are we just fouling them every chance? Every time they get the ball, we must be fouling them. Come on, Delaport. I need one of you just to turn up today and just give something for the team. It's not you, is it? No, definitely not you. Offside? Again? This is painful. This is so painful. Still not a particularly good ball in from the left back. Oh wow. 12 fouls, 5 offsides, and we're playing tiki-taka. We're not playing counter, we're not launching the ball long. Maybe we don't need defensive, deep line playmakers here. There should be room for the Mazzala to get in there. Leave him on support because he's not a true wing back. I don't know what else to say to them. Just start playing football. Just do what you've been doing the past few weeks and months. You're making it look hard. You're making football look very difficult. See, they've changed their formation now. We'll go attacking. We've got nothing else to lose at this point. You've played him in an offside position. There's just no intelligence in some of these players. Good tackle. Come on. Pepe's in again. Problem with Luke Thomas is I've got nobody to play on the left wing really. The two backup left backs are either injured or suspended. Offside. Oh God! Why is he always offside? 14 offsides, 15 offsides. Ah! What an attack! What are we doing? What are we doing? We need to score. Oh God. Oh my God. I'm going to risk going 4-0 down here. He can't play there, so there's no point doing that. Who's been the worst performer? Luke Thomas, I can't bring him off. There's nobody to replace him, so I'll push him up. Carlos Andre having a shit game, but he's my best centre back at this point, alongside Paluzzo. Lestrange, shite. Thomas and Delaporte, shite. So, what can we do? What can we do? Other than this, just to try and get something going. Something. This is like desperation time now. We've had one shot on target. What are they doing? It's a shot on target. That's an improvement. We've improved the team. We've improved the performance. There's one. Do I say encourage? Oh, will that piss him off because we've just scored? No, good. Looks like we're not finishing 7th. Because if we can't beat Leicester at home, we aren't going to beat Chelsea. We don't have a chance against Liverpool. And if we need to keep our referee. We need to keep our momentum up for the FA Cup final. If we're coming to that on bad form, we're going to get like absolutely blown away by City. Come on. Come on. Get stuck in. What are you doing, Keeps? One of you win that. Well done. Oh, terrible ball. Come on. Okay. He's a willing runner, sorry, or at least. Hey, made a save. Tempted to drop him in the next game against Chelsea, the goalie. The sub-goalkeeper's certainly no better than him, but he needs to just learn that he can't keep performing like this. Second half against Man United was terrible. And this performance has been god-awful. And sorry, just hit the ball. Why wait for him to come back at you? You've got pace, you've got dribbling ability. Like, how can you not get away from a defender? One-on-one with the goalie and he lets the 16-16 dribbling 15. There's no way the defender catches him when he's past him. What's his decisions? Because that looked like indecision to me. Decision making is 11, so that's probably why he caught him. But still, don't think. Head down, drive at the goal, shoot. If you miss or the goalkeeper saves, fair enough. But don't let the defender block it. Come on. Encourage again as soon as it's ready. It won't be long. There we go. Oh, God. Offside. 17 fouls. Oh, it's fouls, not offside. 17 fouls, 8 offsides. 18 fouls. And we're on ease off tackles. We've got a 61% possession. How are we fouling so often? It just doesn't make sense. We've got good tackling defenders. Way, Simeonovic wins one back if he's onside. Come on. I think this game will just fly by now. The last 5 minutes. We'll get one chance at the end and we'll fluff our lines. That's not me being pessimistic, that's me being realistic. I've seen it so many times on this game. When you need a goal, you don't get any chances apart from the last one at the end. The opposition needs a goal, You can be sure they're getting a few good chances. Come on. Thomas 6.1. Come on. Very attacking. What more can we do? He can't go there. Simjanovic in behind the striker. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go, go, go. Attacking midfield on attack. Come on, Luke Thomas. Soria gets there. Still no real chance yet. Wait till the last minute. Still no chance. Wait till we get into the 92nd minute. And here comes the last chance, which will be missed. Saved. Whatever. Oh, Doyle. Over the bar. Had loads of room in front of him then to get that down and into the area. Is he on? That's the chance. 92nd minute. That was the chance. The good one. This will go nowhere. Free kick to Leicester, of course it is. Right, you're getting it both barrels, boys. It was a shit performance all round. Shameful. I think that's a good word. Shameful. So we've lost ground on both West Brom and Everton now. After a good little run. Let's hope this isn't the start of a bad run right when we're facing some really good teams now. We need to make sure we keep morale up. Ready for the finale. Chris Davis. Oh, I thought for a minute he was manager of Leicester, but he's my assistant manager. He won't want to join, will he? No. But he's one for the future to keep an eye on. See you one again. Here we go, look. Hang on. I just saw something there. 7th place has gone to the league, so that can't be the FA Cup thing. Can't be the FA Cup thing, surely. Because we're still in the FA Cup, we could still win it. So 7th place, definitely in Europe. FA Cup winners. I want to say, definitely in Europe. How do we lose that game? How do we lose that game? I mean, they were creating chances, but we had momentum. This game does frustrate me sometimes. Everton won 4-0 against Tottenham. What's happened to Tottenham? What is Everton's running like? Please tell me they've got tough teams like us. Villa, they'll beat them. Bournemouth will beat them. Arsenal, they might beat them. Blackburn, they'll beat them. So we're not catching Everton. I'm hoping the FA Cup will give us that place that we need. And we should see the information about the 7th place going to the league, I believe, soon. Can I change it? He isn't a star player. He plays a lot, but that's because he's our best player. Upset him. Piss off then. Andrade. Can we change his? Andre. Keep calling him Andrade. Nope. So ignore them. Rory Collins. He's starting to emerge as an influential player, so he's getting his, certainly improving. Keep an eye on him. He's a bit small though, that's my worry about him. He wasn't meant to be a long-term solution, but we'll sell him on. We'll move him on for some good profit. Albiter as well, fringe player. He may move on. He's someone I'd like, but not at that money. Interesting, that's why he's valued at 91 million, because he's handed in a transfer request. We shall see. He's not worth that. See, I think he's got decent potential, that kid. Maybe. The rest, no. Delgado suspended on his return. Brilliant. I'm going to release a load of players, I think, at the end of this year. Try and bring in some good young potential players who can come into our youth teams. So he's definitely improving. He's definitely showing some potential. He's old Gavin Goddard. He's now an elite talent. I don't see it, but we'll see how he develops. Connor Fallon, maybe, maybe not. Jason Foley, nope, definitely not. He's a defensive midfielder all day long. 5'6", can't tackle, but can head. So I'm going to say that's where he needs to play. That's where he needs to train. Deep line playmaker, good. Simon Conway, 6'3", yeah, he's a centre back. 15-year-old Gavin Goddard is our hope. João Pedro, the man we wanted to sign from Watford back in the day. We just didn't have the money for him. And he went to Germany. He's done really well. Simunovic and Fitzgerald, and the young player of the month. Lemaire gets the other one, dedicates the award to me, thank you very much. Laycock, we know, is getting good development and needs to play. Fitzgerald's picked up a little knock, not to worry. So we've got Jeannot as our vice captain at the minute. Oh, Delaporte's working his way up. Oh no, Rodriguez out for 2 weeks. He should be back in plenty of time for the FA Cup. Oof, just back. Yeah, but he won't be Matt Sharp. It's all going wrong. At least he is back for it. We need him. We need our talisman. Go off that chat. Don't give me a suggestion. Mayet's training well. He may, after that shambles of the last game, start against Chelsea. Yeah, Lestrange as an attacking advanced playmaker just doesn't work. It should. It really should work. But it don't. So if he is playing, it's going to be as an attacking mid. Okay, another centre-back that we've been linked with. Herta. 5'9" centre-back / defensive midfielder. Probably not. Just talk our players up. Future of Thomas Tuchel. Leeds manager. Jesus, no comment. Why are you asking me that? Forest v Chelsea and you're asking me about the Leeds manager's job. Oh, now he's out injured as well. Tommy Doyle, one of our most formed players. But that'll give chance for someone else to step in, i.e. Mayer. Laycock will probably start. So I think I should be training Mayer as a defensive mid. I think as a defensive midfielder, deep line playmaker, I am thinking this is where we need to train him. Deep line playmaker on support. Give him that for the next month. And he needs to play really in that role to be any good. Oh no, he's out for the FA Cup final. Shit. It's going from bad to worse. Keep an eye on the Everton Villa game, but I don't really think it's it really affects us anymore. The league. Good at dribbling, pretty pacey, but he's got a lot of development that needs to happen before we consider any move for him. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, we'll play balance. We'll just try and push higher up. What are we set to? What is this tactic set to? How much higher up than that can we be? Or is he saying that one? Is that what they're telling me? And I can't even fucking see it now. How do you see the match plans for we'll do it. We'll try that just to see what happens. Do I think that's what they meant? Oh, actually, that's right. We're going to drop Kelly's, weren't we? He's had a poor run of games, so we'll try somebody else. Jeannot can start. Luke Thomas has to start. Oh, saying that, Clayson Enrique, that's what he's there for. No nonsense fullback. We'll give it a go. Paluzzo, and we'll go Saka because Andre's played badly in the last game. Fitzgerald's done alright, to be fair to him, but reasonable left-footed, weak, reasonable. Both really high potential. Give him a chance in the team. going to play him at that role that I'm training him in. It's not his best role. Simunovic and Laycock can start, maybe. That'll be a good combo. In fact, no. We'll put Simunovic out on the right and start Thomas up front. Sorry, I can come off the bench. And that's all the players we've got. So winger support, wing back support. We're going to have him as a box to box, I think. Deep line playmaker. I know he can't play that role yet, but that's what he's training for. Central midfield attack. Jesus, man. Pressing forward. I think that's probably Mason Thomas's best role. And we'll try it. He needs to be full-back support. Doesn't need to get forwards much. Yeah, we'll stay that. Just hopefully we can control the game a bit. Let's give it a go. Not particularly hopeful. Oh. What a good team. Rodrigo starts. The left back we're looking at. João Pedro. Mihailovic, very good players. Oops. Come on. Let's see some better performances from you. Again, Castillo. He's a bit leaky as a young goalie. Not at the level of Kelly's, but this is his lesson to tell him that when you're off form, oh, Simunovic has picked up an injury. Isn't that just wonderful? Just what we needed. So in that case, I have to put Thomas out there. Raumdeuter. Soria can come in. Advance forward. Fucking brilliant. He is coming off, you're right. I've already made the sub, so don't make it again. Of course you are going to make me make it again. Confirm changes. Just make sure that everyone's in the right position. Come on, Mason Thomas. Come on, sorry. Okay, just let him go and find a really good cross. Come on, Julian Alvarez, if that's who that is. Yeah, really good potential player. Man City have just signed in real life. Could be the next big thing. Could be the next Aguero. I expect him to play a little bit for Man City next year, behind Haaland. Let's see how Mayer does for us in this deep-lying playmaker. Go on, and again. Finish that. Of course he doesn't. Can't remember the last time Mason Thomas got a goal now. He's really gone off the boil second half of the season. Looked really good at one stage, was taking his chances, and now he just doesn't seem to be able to hit the back of the net. But then he has only got 13 for finishing. Like maybe he's just a good... That's a great ball. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is nobody hitting the target? Mason Thomas, 13 finishing. Anticipation's good. Decision's good. So he should be able to... Soria. I've no problem with him, with his finishing ability. Right, let's just go... Encourage. I'm going to lower the highlights because I don't think we need to see much in this game. It's a bit of a slow burner. So we'll let it play out unextended. Come on. Good tackle, Clayson. He's been better than I expected, Clayson Enrique. I must admit. He's impressed me. They're building. Here's Julian Alvarez. Oh, God. Keep an eye on Rodrigo. Is he going to be good enough for us if we do sign him? Good little scouting mission. Okay, nothing's happened. Will Chelsea turn it on in the second half? So we need to improve. Should be all I need to say. Delaporte, surprise, surprise. Really poor. Really poor. We'll try him as advance forward. Inside forward. See if he can do anything else. Because I can't see it. In fact, I'll tell you what I'll do. Just because I think that his best role is going to be advanced playmaker. Even though the game thinks otherwise. I'm going to stick him on advanced playmaker. See what he can do. Mayer, only on a 6-6, but he's learning the role. I have no problem with that. I think that's probably his best position. Defensive midfielder. He can defend, he can pass. Maybe doesn't need to get up and down. And he's got strength, he's got stamina, so he can do that up and down roll if I need him to. Oh no. But there is a position available there. A defensive mid. I mean, Laycock can fulfill that. As can Doyle. But outside of that, you know, you've got Carlos Andre, who's again can play that role, but he seems to be better suited to a centre-back role. Oh, but if we can have a versatile player who can play in multiple positions, it's always nice to have, particularly if and when we do get back to Europe and we play a few more games. Oh man, I think we're good enough to win a European competition. That's the sad fact. We're just not good enough to get top 7 in the league at the minute. We've got the money as well. Once we hit that European competition, we start attracting the right sort of players. I mean, I thought Delaporte might be the player to bring in that would push us to that next level, but he isn't proving to be so far. I mean, he's got a lot of development left in him apparently at 23. 10 goals in 20 games for France is just ridiculous. Come on. Come on, encourage. Mason Thomas is fucked. Delaporte's had a shit game, as always. So I think it's time for somebody else to come on. So we'll put Sawyer out there. I heard a noise then, that was weird. I thought one of the cats were in here. I did a little huff. Let's have him on a pressing forwards. Thomas will have to come off at some point. I could even put Mayer up there, to be fair. He can play the deep lying striker role crazily. Get Delaporte off. Yet again, underwhelming. Good save, Castillo. Played well enough. Hasn't really had much to do, in fairness. Chelsea haven't dominated us, haven't bombarded us with chances, but they can just turn it on at any minute. Oh, what a save. And João Pedro is a very dangerous striker. May's picked up a booking. They're saying Lestrange has given everything. I disagree. I think he could give a fuckload more. In every game. Go on Mason. Go on. Nip at the heels. And Clayson Enrique, as a defensive left back, has played really well. Like our best player. What's going on there? Oh, come on, sorry. Win that back. Oh, Mayer should have got that. Okay, it's gone to Paluzzo. It's all good. Come on. Find Mayer. I think I might bring him off. It's Mason Thomas, Albiter. Damn. Right, Laycock can go back down there. Neto can come in. Let's have him as a Mazzala on attack. Come on. Come on. Good ball. Not quite. He's going to have to check back. And another blocked shot. Unlucky. As long as we hold on for a draw, that'll be a good enough result. But let's see if we can get the winner right at the end. Saka's been solid. Nice to see him turn out a good performance. Close. Castillo. Okay, interesting. Go on, sorry. Clayson Enrique a bit further up the pitch than normal. Oh, it's there. Is that offside? Maybe. He kind of looked like he was just drifting off there. It's a goal. I'm going to have to do some tactical change. Oh, it's the 82nd minute. I can't make any tactical changes yet. Oof, that was tight. He looked pretty much in line there with the defence, but marginal. I have to give it till the 89th minute or 90th minute if there's a lot of injury time to make the change. Well done, Soria. And again. Go on, Mason. And it was Neto's header, the substitute, that was picked up by Thomas there. Mason Thomas. Go on, Neto again. 89th minute. Off the bar and the fucking equalised. Of course. Of course. Come on, let's just see this game out. Don't need another loss. Or is this going to screw me over again? Here's Rodrigo. Oof. Thought that was it then. Thought that was the chance. Everton have beaten Villa to cement their 7th place. 2 minutes to go. Is there going to be a winner? Or are we just going to see this out as a 1-1 draw? Good ball. Oh, keeper just got there. Thought he was going to beat him to it there. And this is it. Last highlight of the game, but it's going to be a game-ending one, I think, because it's already injury time in injury time. We don't have time for a corner. Come on, ref. Let's not put our hopes up. Firmino's got a third for Everton. Helio Firmino. Oh, there was a chance there. Unlucky. Decent point. But again, last minute equaliser. And West Brom have gone above. Oh no, Everton's above us, that's okay. Simunovic out for 2-3 weeks, so he misses the final as well. Yeah, there we go. Euro Cup 2. Send assistant. I'm not talking to him. Liverpool. Oh, of course, they won the Carabao Cup, so that's what the Euro 2 place is for. So that goes to the league, and I'm sure the FA Cup goes to the runners-up before it goes to the league. I'm sure of it. Domingos. So I think we are in Europe next season. I hope. Salvino Morelos. Liverpool next. Damn, we're losing players left, right and centre now. 2 potential starters in the midfield, in Doyle and Simunovic. It looks like Rodriguez will be back fit. Yeah, they were all over us, to be fair to them. We were lucky to be ahead. We'll improve if started playing with his back to goal. I don't think so. Good championship. Yeah, he's just not going to be good enough for us. I like the look of him, but unfortunately he hasn't progressed any further than that. And my internet just keeps dropping on my phone for absolutely no reason. Morrissey, I'm going to give him a chance next year. He's not going to be good enough, but he deserves a chance at least to see what he can do for us. Strange, don't think he deserves telling him how good his form's been. Come on, fucking phone. Let's disconnect you from the Wi-Fi then. There we go, back connected. Yeah, well, West Brom have gone above us now, so we've dropped down to 9th. I think we'll finish above West Brom, but still not great, is it, that they've matched us all the way. They've got Liverpool after us, Villa, and then they should win the last game against Bournemouth. So they're going to struggle, but they've had a cracking season. Ballow's back. Can only be a good thing. West Brom beat Tottenham. Tottenham are going to sack their manager. They have to. Even though West Brom have just avoided relegation. I don't want to see that, so it won't. Who is the Spurs manager? Arne Slot. Dutch. He's only been in charge 1 year. Came in from Everton. Disappointing with how things are going. And the Everton manager, is that still... Oh, no, not Everton. What am I talking? West Ham. Thomas Frank. I think Lampard's in charge of Everton. No. Roberto De Zerbi was Milan manager. So 2 tough Premier League games. I'm going to have to rotate against Arsenal to make sure everyone's fit for the FA Cup final. But yeah, Liverpool is not going to be easy. If we can get another draw from them, I'd be very happy. Because they're fighting for the league title again. This Mayer's training well. And he seems a versatile player, so he should learn that defensive midfield role pretty quickly, I think. Certainly over pre-season, he'll learn that role. The fact he's learnt all these bloody roles before we've even come to him. He can play against Arsenal, though, in that defensive midfield role. I think I might play Carlos Andre in the defensive midfield role. Much higher defensive line, they're saying. We'll give it a go. I can see Vinicius Junior nipping in behind us with his pace. I can see Salah, even though he's 37, nipping in behind us. And I can certainly see Musiala nipping in behind us. But okay, if you want us to do that. Right, so Kelly starts this one. Castillo starts against Arsenal. I think everyone who starts this game does not play in the next. Saka played well enough to keep his place, as did Clayson and Enrique, to be fair. Even though Bello's back. Oh, no, we don't. No, I think... No, because Thomas has been playing poorly recently. Look at his last 5 games. We'll give Clayson and Enrique the chance again at left back. I'm even thinking Fitzgerald at right back instead of Jeannot. And then we'll go Carlos Andrade. So we've got 5 defenders effectively. 5 centre backs playing across the back line ahead of them. Very defensive. And then I think Neto deserves to start after coming on last game playing well. And Lestrange. We'll see. Maybe Laycock has to come on in the second half because I don't want him tired for the final. We'll go with Soria up front. That's about it. He's still injured, so we've got very few players available at the minute. Up top. We'll have Neto back as a Mazzala. That is his best role. And Lestrange just getting forwards, see what he can do. See, his natural inclination is not to get forward. Comes deep, which is interesting. So maybe deep line playmaker is probably where he should be doing. And if he can ping the ball forwards from there, I'd be mighty happy. And then we'll just use him as a half-back, because we need him screening that defence. And I think we'll just use those two as full-backs on support to help out. We'll go balanced again. Convinced at all by that, but we'll give it a go. I thought you said tighter marking. Why is it suddenly not doing this? Wish us luck. Wish me luck. Full strength Liverpool. Alisson in goal. Foden. Mbappe's in instead of Salah. So maybe Salah's picked up a knock because he's not even on the bench. Damn. Let's give him a bit of encouragement. Let's keep that morale up. And I'm not going to tell them off if they play too badly. This is very much just a morale game at this point. Next 2 matches don't really mean a lot to us in terms of league position. And Mbappe's already in there. 30 seconds in. Come on. Come on. We're a lot better in the air than these guys. So again, we shouldn't really be sitting so high up the pitch, but we'll see. Come on, Delaporte. Do something that shows how good you are. Good pass. Good pass. Yeah, thinking now, Lestrange is more... Even if he's in an attacking role though, he can come deep to get the ball. That's not a bad thing. That does create the space for players in front of him. Maybe I'm expecting too much of him getting forwards, and I should be concentrating on him receiving the ball deeper, creating the chances from deep. We will see. So I would like to keep him around. I think he's good enough to be at this club. Delaporte on the other hand, he's definitely one of those that the scouts respect him more than I do. But if the money's there for him, he'll go. If it's not, he'll stay and develop. And I guarantee he's one of these players that just plays, when the team plays well, he plays well. He's not a game changer. We need to try and find those game changers. I think Lestrange is one of them. He'll be really good pinging that ball from deep. Come on. Come on. God, I'm a chance on form today. 3 shots on target already. Building from the back. This has to be a Liverpool chance, right? We're not going to nick it off them, surely. We have. Use Mason Thomas again. It's Soria. That's 2. Good counter pressing. We're out Liverpool in Liverpool right now. But again, 18 minutes down. When will the Liverpool comeback begin? I'm just going to praise him. Should I praise him? I didn't do that last time. Oh, wait. No. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh. Well intercepted, Palooza. See, you want to see him hit across the goal there. That's the chances he scores. Putting it across the goalkeeper, aiming for that far corner. Praise him. Let's just give him a bit of confidence. Hopefully not complacency. Keep them happy, and he's going to give the ball away. Come on. You've got players all around you. You don't need to dally on the ball. Good one from Neto. I like Soria's hold-up play. He's playing that role very well. Despite being advanced forwards, he's playing hold-up really well. Come on, Mason, whip that in. You're onside. Soria makes it 3. This is proper deja vu. He's onside there. Can't see that being offside. Deja vu with the Man United. Oh, disallowed. think that was so close. Oh, he was. This defender got back to him really quickly. It was marginal, but yeah, correct decision. It's just when will Mbappe, when will Vinny Jr., when will they turn up? When will Foden? He was on a 6.2. That won't happen for long, will it? And Sunset scores against us recently. Go on. Go on. Thomas with the header and Saka with the follow-up. First goal for Notts Forest for the youngster. The man who got us into the final with his penalty kick has put us 3-0 up in the league at home to Liverpool. I say it's not enough really to get us. We've left it too late to catch Everton, but I think it's important we finish above West Brom. Oh, there we go. There's one back. An absolute wonder strike. Does it begin? It was coming. Nothing we could have done. Just out of the blue. One piece of genius from one genius player. Nicolo Barella. 99 caps for Italy. Absolute stud of a player at age 33. Shall I say, don't let your performances drop? Yes, that's the one. They don't mind that. That's it. Telling them not to get complacent. We could still lose this if we're not careful. Stay focused. Will they even listen? Will the game allow them to listen? Or will it just think, no, this is Liverpool. What are we doing? How are Liverpool losing? 3-1 to this shambles of a team. Fitzgerald is probably the only one who isn't playing all that well. We'll keep an eye on him. See how he's doing on the left there against Mbappe. I tell you what, there's not many right backs who play well against him. Go on. Good header. Come on, Mason. Get that first. Use your dribbling ability. That's it. That's it. Sorry, a good hold up again. Neto on the overlap coming forwards from midfield. What can we do here? Oh, and again. That's terrible. But we can't really do too much, make any changes, unless there's something we're countering specifically. But the fact that their defensive midfielder is their best player because he scored a screamer. Mazinho's come on. No, not for Foden. No, Foden's gone off for Palmer. No, Foden's just been moved up the pitch. What are they doing? They've got Mbappe off. Maybe he wasn't fully fit. Right, anyone that we think could use a rest? Anyone we think can come on and improve us at this point? Oh my god, what was that? This is just a fucking game screwing me, look. Two players just bumped into one another, giving Liverpool a chance to score from the corner. Thank God they didn't take it. Calm. Nice to see. So this is the swing now. This is obviously the momentum swing happening. So what can I do to change that? Barella's in again. He's going to square it. And Foden, who's had a shit game. Fabinho from miles out. Jesus Christ, I thought that was going in. Right. What? There's nothing I want to change because we're playing so well. Nothing that should be altered here. You just have to ride it out. Keep an eye on the shots. Are they coming forwards or are we coming forwards? Interesting. We can't lose the ball now. We've got nobody back. Despite having two centre backs, a half back in midfield, and a left and a right back on full back support. Nobody's back there. Go on. He's in again. He should pull us across. Another chance missed. Because anyone I bring off now will literally be just to save them for the FA Cup final. Neto, okay, yeah, he is not fully fit. He's not probably won't play the final, but he isn't fully fit. Come on, charge him down. Robertson got past our right back. Fitzgerald. Not long to go. I think we might have to play a bit cautiously now. If I do it too early though, that's the issue. Let's just do that. A little bit of time wasting. Not too much. And then, just for the last couple of minutes, let's put Bello on. Arbiter on for Thomas for a little bit of a break. And we'll just say, screw it, we're doing alright, there's not long left. I don't think we're going to lose this one. Famous last words. Yeah, this is good, this is our win. What an unbelievable victory. From a defensive base to some good, well worked football at the other end to get us the chances that we need. Really good defensive performance. Only an absolute lightning thunderbolt from the edge of the area beat Omichan today. This isn't the time to fuck about though. That should be it, ref. That should be it. Keeper's ball. Game over. Unbelievable win. Come on, ref. Let's not piss about. What a great win. Away at Arsenal's going to be tough. Yeah. So he's on 14 goals for his league campaign. So he's a 1 in 2 man. Pretty much. But he tends to get goals in he tends to get a lot of braces. He'll get a brace and then he won't score for 4 games. Then he'll get another brace and it sort of pads his stats. But it's better than he was. You know, he's not been bad for us at all. Just wish he was a bit more clinical. We'll have a bit more competition next year. Yeah, great performance first half. We are good at home. Well, that's good. Garcia, he's the man. He is the man. Then they've got the young ex-Barcelona forward. He's getting really good. He looks really good now. Odegaard's still there. I'm surprised them two are playing in midfield. Illich is okay. To Brockhorst, meh, he's okay. Miranda, Dodo. So they can't be playing 3 at the back with the young Kinsella there, surely. Ramsdale still there. Dangerous strikers. I don't think they're all that, you know. After some good signings. Way, Todd Anderson helped Celtic. So they're first in their league. And Todd Anderson, who was probably gonna... He's only played 8 games, Jesus Christ. He wasn't even the first choice right back. Why have we sent him there on loan? I don't think he's going to play for us anyway, but never mind. How many loans they've got? 6 players on loan. Yeah, good. I think he will be a really good player. Needs to improve a lot, but he's coming on. It's been a good signing. I think he'll show his worth, and I can see a Spanish club coming in for him if we don't progress fast enough. Lincoln. Oh yeah. Assistant manager, he's interim, isn't he? So Arsenal will appoint a new manager at the end of the season. And Jeannot hasn't played well enough for the World Cup. He'll be gutted. He was just tried and tested. He wasn't really at first choice anyway. I can't imagine he's got no negatives there after missing out. Still 24, still could improve. Did his stats? Yeah, stats are going up still. That's good. We've had him at the club since he was about 17. I think we paid about 5 million for him. Don't think either of these are the strikers we want or strikers we need. Gonna not put them back on the scout list, on the short list. Oh, right. Arsenal away in the league. Don't want to go cautious. Cautious approach. Be more disciplined. Martin Neto. Okay. So we're going to have a quick swap round of the players. So we're going to rest the FA Cup team. So Jeannot can start, but I wouldn't be surprised to see him come off at half time for Fitzgerald. We say Clayson and Fitzgerald can go there. Should it be Saka? Should it be Saka? I think it should. He deserves that. I'm going to say Fitzgerald starts. Jeannot could come on if we need him. Bello's just going to get his match fitness, come off at half time. Well, come off for 75 minutes for Luke Thomas, who will probably start the final. Or Clayson Enrique, we'll see. Neto can start there. I'm happy with that. We'll put Mayer in. Laycock can start as well in the midfield. Albiter can start on the left. He's back in fitness, and he's 6 days away. Zvenikov, I said he wouldn't make it. Simonic the same. Tommy Doyle the same. So we're a bit light now. So we'll just have to go. He can play. He's got fucking fitness for days. Natural fitness, he'll be fine. And I just think we switch these two at half time. Thomas starts the game. No, Soria starts the game. And Atletico want him. And then Mason Thomas can come on if needs be. So we've got plenty of players that can come on if we need them to. Inside forward on attack. Yeah, we'll leave him there as a deep liar. Leave him there as a halfback. Leave him as a wing back on support. But he doesn't need to be ball playing. Balanced. I think we're good at that. Let's underplay our expectations, because I'm not expecting anything from this. It's effectively our reserve team. or second string, if you like, with a couple of first teamers in there, first choices, just because we've had a couple of injuries recently. That's good play. I see Bello do well. I want to see Delaporte. Oh, come on. Well, all our front three need to play well, and our midfield needs to do well. They're all challenging. That's offside, I think. No, he's onside. The young Spaniard. Wow, that kind of looked like he was offside there, but good ball through, and Clayton couldn't keep up with him. Oh, I don't know. That was damn close, wasn't it? Yeah, that's 1-0. Let's hope we're not going to get trounced. And Arsenal have made it up into 4th place from where they were earlier on in the season. That is some achievement. It's just encouraging. I'm expecting a lot from this our left side of the pitch with Bello and Delaporte there. That's a great work. Good save, Castillo. Our young Spaniard. All Arsenal though. I know he's played out of position, that's where we're training him. Come on, gotta win that. Oh, intercepted. Quite reliable Fitzgerald. I do think he is a centre back long term. Oh, are you coming up? Hello. Come on. Come this way. Come on. Come this way. Come on. Where are you going? Come on. That's it. Yes. We'll go in there, won't it? Will you open that up? There you go. There you go. That's as good. That's as good, yeah. No? Not like what you saw out there? Hey? The window open, it's quite warm, isn't it? There you go, now you want to get behind there again, don't you? Good lass. Oh, come on. That's 2. Oh dear. Can we keep it minimal? As in, it's awarded. We're not doing anything here yet. We're not doing anything at all. Compared to the Liverpool game, I know we're away now, but and we've switched the team around. Still, I'd expect us to be performing a little bit better in certain areas of the pitch. He's terrible to Delaporte, isn't he? On the 6-4. Oh, Neto, what a player! he can find where the goal is, even if the rest of them can't. No, you're back out again. Okay. Come on, Tarak. I mean, the way he's playing, he doesn't deserve to start in the final. What is his problem? What is his problem? Saka's on a booking. Albita's on a booking. Might just switch him and Sorry around. And at half time, try him as a false 9. He had a good run of form middle part of the season as an inside forward on support, but he just not good enough. Not good enough at this level. Switch him round. We'll put Soria as an inside forward on attack. Teleport as a false 9. Some Laycock box to box. I'll have him as a deep line playmaker. That's where we want him to be. Eventually. Why didn't I put Thomas on the bench? Made a mistake there, didn't I? Luke Thomas. I mean, Clayson and Rick can move over there on 75 minutes, but certainly should have had him on the bench. Whoops. Come on, Delaporte. Let's see if you perform this role better. Nope, gives the ball away. So bad. Such a bad player. But just for me, that's the thing. He plays well for France. Whoa. What was the keeper doing there? Good tackle, sorry. Whoa! He got up there. Did Dodo. Off the floor. Like, teleported over to the ball. Bit of FM dodginess there. Good lass. They're pushing for a third. Clayson Henrik's not having a good time of it at the back. What a ball. What a run. Oh, wow. Wowzer. That's my 3 subs. Bello staying on for the rest of the game. As is Soria. He's a bit knackered. Hopefully Thomas, Paluzzo and Andre don't pick up injuries. And ideally Neto, although he's going to be absolutely shagged by the final, it would be nice to have him on the bench, someone to bring on should we need him. Oh, Laycock, what are you doing there? Like a double foul there almost. Good save. Good save, lad. Let's have him as a deep line playmaker then. And I think we'll have Neto just as a central midfield attacker. One's going one way, one's going the other. Oh, nearly. This should be way out of sight for Arsenal right now. 11 shots on target. Castillo has done well to keep us in it, but they should have been a lot better. They're 3 up top. It's caused us troubles all game. Our defence just haven't been able to handle them, unfortunately. Sit a bit deeper. Let's try and restrict their chances. And to be honest, even if we counter when we win the ball back, I wouldn't mind that. Increase the tempo, increase the passing directness a bit. Might have a chance to catch them on the counter. Nearly. Actually bloody worked. Again, numerous players on yellow cards. Stay on feet. And I think part of that is being more disciplined. Probably. I shouldn't have to tell players to do that. Why are we picking up so many yellow cards? 23 fouls. What is wrong with us? How do you drill discipline into players to stop them fouling? Do I need to train stay on feet? Do I need to train be more disciplined? We shouldn't need to tell the players that. So poor. Just unprofessional giving away so many fouls. Oh, excuse me. I'm going to get a coffee in a bit. Put cat to bed. I'll give the missus a quick ring as well, I think. She's free. She's away with work the next couple of nights. She's a teacher, so it's a school trip away to Blackpool. Come on. I think this looks like an end of game highlight rather than a chance, but I'd like to think we can get one chance in it before the end. Ah, no. Oh, nearly. Nearly. That could have been a foul, but it wasn't. And that should be that. But respectable loss in a game we were not expected to win. Fucking hell. And that's that. Yeah, give it our best shot. Keep morale, confidence high. And we've performed poorly in the league, but that is the culmination of this season. Man City 6, Newcastle 2. I think Man City are champions, all but there, aren't they? 6 clear. Not quite. As good as Man United drop points they are. Momentum on Arsenal. Part of my little spell. Rodriguez is back. He is back. And he's match fit. Not 100% sharp, but he's fit. he could be the difference. Yeah, not good enough. Wembley. Wembley. Koku. Jesus, 21 goals. Fucking hell. Hang on, when did he move there again? From Chelsea? This season. Brilliant. And haven't Man City still got Haaland? Oh, he's been injured this season. He's only got 24 goals in 18 games. Jesus, man. Thank God he's out. 2 days. Might be back. But they've got Yusufa Moukoko and Angelo and Fati and Morrow and Demir, Sovazai. Jesus, man. Rodri's still there. He went there, but he's not good enough for them. Camavinga, Aaron Ford now playing left back for them. Interesting. Chilwell's asking to leave at 33. Yeah, they've got a damn good team. They will start massive favourites for that game. We'll do the press conference. Come on. Anything can happen. Not going to say out. Could throw the players off. Yeah, spot on the Euro Cup. What happens if we don't win? Do we get that anyway? Come on. We've almost got a full strength team. Do I want to do this? Ease the pressure. Yes. Winner. Thanks for the little hint. I like that. Ease the pressure. But really, we need to put pressure on ourselves to win these games. Let's have a last minute pat on the back for training well. I'm sure they've all trained well, trying to impress me before the final. Oops. Speak about praise. I'm not going to fine him for poor performance in the last game. I'm not this close to a cup final. Don't think it'll do him that good. From left. Some good youngsters. I think he's the one I've got on a scout list. Yeah. Young Germans. Okay. Quickly flick through these. I don't really need to be looking at them right now. I can do all this tomorrow when I'm doing my pre-season stuff, off-season. None of them really jump out either. Ruben could. Okay. They say low crosses. Add. Force opposition outside. Is that smart? Oh, remove. Yeah, fair dues. Let's go pick the team. Hopefully bring home this FA Cup. How's Rodriguez looking? Match fit, and now he's got interest in PSG. That'll be a great move for him. wouldn't begrudge him that. Right, Paluzzo. He's dropped. That's because of his training. I mean, Saka's the one on form right now. He's playing the best. We'll go Luke Thomas, but I think he likes big matches, does he? Don't say. Who else likes big matches? Consistent. What about Clayson? Consistent. He enjoys big matches. We'll leave Saka. He has been the man on form, to be fair to him. Fitzgerald really is improving that. Laycock it is, in the middle. Neto isn't fit enough to start. But then we want Laycock in there, really. Unless we go with Mayer. I tell you what, I'm going to start Neto. Even though he's tired, he can start the final. I think he deserves to start. I'm going to start De Laporte, even though he's shit. I've got nobody better. 7 subs: Fitzgerald, Clayson, Andre, Mayer. I haven't got enough. Oh, I've got enough, but that's it. Team picks itself, really. Raumdeuter, Neto, Mazzala, strange deep line playmaker. Laycock can be the anchor. We want our fullbacks to be getting forwards regularly. And Rodriguez. Kind of want to put him on a deep line forward, just to give him the chance to get involved in the game. Go with that to start the game. Hey up, Thomas. How's it going, mate? So some comprehensive highlights for this game, at least to start with. We'll see how we go. Come on, lads, step up to this game. Just very inconsistent at times as a team. Saka, biggest game of his career. Laycock too. Well, a lot of these players, I would say. Some of them have already won the Euro Cup too. Europa Conference League. Oh, Mason. Got so many danger men, haven't they? Such a good team. They've started Haaland. They've started their main man, who I wouldn't say we always struggle against him. We tend to find we can catch him with an offside trap regularly. But he's not 100% fit. They've risked him just for this game. That shows how important he is to him. And they've got Makoko on the bench. Ooh, Saka. Good tackle. Good tackle. Can't be giving it away there. Off the line, and we've already fouling them. Stay on feet. How many fouls have we made already? 2. Don't want to be giving away free kicks and picking up bookings like Jeannot's already done. Wow. See, Haaland will be dropping in, and then they've got Morrow and Angelo coming in from the flanks. Very, very dangerous inside forwards. Well, that's a decent ball from Morrow, and Jeannot just decided to leave it. Need more from Jeannot. Interesting lump forward, and the keeper's there. Come on. We're not winning that battle, are we? We're not winning that battle at all. Go on, go on. Oh. Let's encourage them. I know it's early doors. We need to try and get on the ball a bit more. What's the possession stats? Yeah, we're 63%, but we're not keeping it well enough. Rodriguez! Oh. Why have they put him in goal? Daryl Gwilym, 24-year-old. He scored. Palooza from the corner. Edison's on the bench. Mental. And Palooza's just scored from the corner. With a near post header. I think that's where we're going to have to punish them. In the air. Our fullbacks need to track them better. Go on. Get after him. Here's Haaland holding up the ball. We've got so many men forwards. Proper overload them. Trying to make us a... Oh my god, Saka's given the ball away twice now. That's a real worry. It's not like he's playing badly, but he's just giving the ball away a lot. Let's try and get him to pass the ball out a bit more. So he doesn't dally on it. Come on. Nice to see the ball at this end. No. Come on, Luke. Yes. Where's it going? Thomas? Nope. I just think we need to get shots on goal, you know. Shoot on sight is what I'm going to say. I'll just leave that. We don't need to work into the box. I think with their young goalie, if we can get shots on target, that is definitely their weak spot. Good save from Morrow. I'm going to drop it down to balanced as well. Oh, is that a foul? No, thank God. I was worried when the ball goes straight through the players. Delaport, 6.5. What an absolute pleb he is. Every time they come forward, they look like scoring. Oh, he missed his header there, Paluzzo. This is getting hairy. I'm thinking Neto, just because he's not fit, he may have to come off and I might have to go through at the back here. Push my full-backs on a bit, give us some width. Here comes Morrow, and that's the worry. Juno just left his man then and went straight to Haaland. Look, watch him here. You've got your man to mark. You stick with him. It's not Camavinga. Oh, he went to Camavinga. Yeah. Well done. It's good working the ball out to the other side there. Come on. Oh, escape. Probably just dealt with it. Come on, team. Neto can come off at half time. I've got a plan as well for Delaport. He's coming off. Oh, Chanel. Good header, Paluzzo. Good block. Can we hold on till half time? That's all I'm asking for. We're going to go positive again because since I've changed that down stupidly, I've been under the cosh. Go on, Delaport. Go on. What can he do here? Can he do anything here to keep his place in the team before he gets subbed in the biggest game of his career? Mason. Come on, we've held on, we've held on. Not been completely blown out, but it's almost. Yeah, we've dominated possession. Well done. Let's have Andre in there. He can be Ribeiro on attack. He can push up. We'll have them two pushing up as well. He can be a pressing forward. He can be an advanced forward. I'm just going to go for it. We're getting outplayed. It's time we went for it. We'll keep the tiki-taka, trying to keep possession away from them. But failing that, we'll go counter. Looks like Arsenal's Fabio Vieira, new signing, has been announced his new shirt number. What's he got? Come on, Rodriguez. Can't see it yet. Let that load up. Bada bing. Good save. Bada boom. Where is the marking? I'm going to keep those wingers out there if we can. Go and get that. The 21 shirt. Interesting. Good ball. Not quite enough. I'm going to stick my fullbacks on attack. Just because I want to try and pin them back a bit on the wings. Yeah, Thomas might be one card away from suspension, but in this game he's playing well. I'm not going to take off someone playing well. Jeannot's a bit worrying. Yellow card. He's the captain for the day. His yellow card not playing particularly well. He's getting run ragged at the moment. Mason Thomas is another candidate to come off, as is Saka. Problem if I bring Jeannot off, I haven't got a right wing back. Let's just do a bit more encouraging. I need it at this point. Come on. Is he on yet? He's on. Mayer. What's he doing with it? Just need to get this in the box, lads. Oof. I'm going to say shoot on sight. We need to test their goalie. He's not the best. Another corner. Not quite. What's his shot stopping like? 1-on-1's 18. Yeah, it's a decent goalie. It's just not world class. I want to try and test him, get some shots off. Oh, Saka's given that in. Nobody reacted there. He blocked it and nobody reacted. I'm going to leave the last sub to the last few minutes just in case we're going to have to go attacking. Unlucky Saka. That's it. Use the full-backs. For fuck's sake. Come on, Laycock. Mayer. Strange, as you know. Weird position to be in. I'm going to try and get them a bit wider. They need to create the width for me. Come on. Don't let this slip away from you. So was like Chilwell, come on. Good block. Need the ball at the other end, really. Laycock could come off. I'm thinking just taking Saka off for Soria. I'm going to do that very soon. I'll wait till this corner's over and done with. And we just have to go for it. No point sitting back on a 2-1 loss. Right. Get forwards. You get forwards as well. Just going to have to hope it works. Throw in the dice. Last 10 minutes, 15 with injury time. And I think we may have to go attacking soon as well. It's the only thing I can do differently. Come on, Craig. Come on, you know. Port. Very port. Get in there. Tackle him then, dickhead. No, they might be sitting back now, just trying to control the game. We just need to throw men forwards and throw the ball forwards. This isn't good enough. Come on. That's offside. Don't start that shit again. Come on. Yellow card for Thomas. Both fullbacks on a booking now. Offside. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. All out attack. Just throw it forwards. Press them on the ball. Win your headers. Or don't challenge. Just don't challenge for the header then. You know, you're desperate to win the ball back. Wow. Again, we haven't been playing off the pitch, I wouldn't say. They've played better than us, better team than us. And 2-1 isn't a score. We can be. It's ashamed. We're not ashamed of this loss, but just another chance that we had of some silverware. Another chance where we're testing the resolve of the players. They've just fallen again at the last hurdle. which is worrying. Goalkeepers perform well today, and I think Lestrange is better as a deep layer. So I need some more attacking players that are going to get me some goals. That's what we've lacked in the big moments. But I wonder if we still get European football for finishing runners-up in this tournament. Well done, City. You deserved it. Maybe the wrong call with Saka. It gave away the second goal. That's on me. Mora might be leaving City. Hopefully come to us, but I doubt it. It's crazy that Makoko was the top goal scorer and they didn't play him. Oh, okay. Place will be said taken by the next eligible team. So does that mean... Oh, for fuck's sake. No, we don't get it then. Unless they push it down, and even then West Brom could pip us to that. I thought we might get that. Euro Cup place. Instead of we're taking on the next eligible team. So it's still top 7, is it? Yeah, they must have changed that a few years back. So I remember Hull City getting into European qualification after losing to Arsenal in the FA Cup final. Has that changed yet? No. So why don't the top 4 get Champions Cup? How? Yeah, the fact that Liverpool and Man City are into the final, so the coefficient for English teams should be really high. And it was 3 English teams. There should be 4 spots for English teams, surely, in the Champions League. Not 3. We need to beat West Ham and hope that West Brom lose. And they've got a fairly easy game away at Bournemouth, who are already relegated, I think. So I think we're going to finish 9th. 2 cup finals, lost. 9th in the league, so disappointing. We'll add all of them to the shortlist for now. It's like 1 step forward, 2 steps back. God, is he 28 now? Pedri. He may have to go out on loan, but saying that, he's done well second half of the season when he's come in. He is improving. May yeah, diminished. Yeah, exactly. Scheduled that after the meeting. Delaporte's been shite. Come on, we need to finish this season off well. I know it's away at West Ham. Svenikov's back. We'll see at the end of the season what the what teams get into which competition. remarkable improvements. That's great news. That's great news. Particularly with Jeannot just letting us down on the big stage. So Laycock will be homegrown at the club. Doesn't really matter if we're not in Europe, but future seasons, hopefully that will be important to us. What was I just thinking then? As you know, doesn't enjoy big matches, shouldn't have played him. Explains a lot. Two bad calls from me there. Saka and Jeannot starting. In training. Mentoring, that's it. Wow, okay. Cuevas. Yeah, I'm interested. 74 million that. A little bit on the steep side for the player of his calibre. I will be buying players this summer to improve the team overall, but I'm not going to make the same mistake like I did with Delaporte. I'll be looking at stats. I'll be looking at their abilities now. If I don't think the stats match the scout report, I will not be doing it. Right, who's fit to play today? Last game of the season. We'll go Fitzgerald, Paluzzo, Andre, Bello, Tommy Doyle. 75 minutes, that'll do, mate. We'll go Neto again. He's played well. Strange has played okay. I just can't play Delaporte again. He's knackered anyway. So Simunovic, Zvenkov. No, I think I need to have Mason on the bench one way or another. Can't not take him along for the ride. He's a deep lying playmaker with a strange dropping deep anyway. Should have put him up there. Yeah, let's go for it. We should be winning a match like this. He'll drop deep for the ball anyway, so I'm happy that he'll come and do that. Come on. I really want to keep an eye on West Brom's game. They are away, but Bournemouth have been so poor. I can't imagine Bournemouth are going to turn them over. And I can't imagine West Brom in Europe, to be fair. What's going on here? Bello did a dive header there. That's amazing. Did that come from that? That was a Phil Jones defensive header if ever I saw one. Watch this. Oh, John Terry. Oh, that was awesome. Come on, team. Can't seem to get the ball off of him. I'm going to keep an eye on foul count. Oh, he's in. Wow. What are we doing? Why can't we defend? Bournemouth just needs to get us a draw. If we can win, and Bournemouth and West Brom draw, we'll go ahead of them on goal difference. But we need to win first. And this isn't looking at all like we're the better team here. Is that offside? Of course it's not offside. What are we doing here? What are we fucking playing at, man? They're just all over us. All over us. Second balls, third ball, West Brom have gone 1-0 up through Dan James. So it might not matter, but still, I want to win. Come on, Doyle. Neto. Oh dear. Deary me. Come on, Bournemouth. Give us some help. How many men they've got bursting through from midfield? This isn't good. This really isn't good. And Paluzzo's on a yellow now. What the fuck, man? Let's just have Fitzgerald back. Defend him. We need an extra man back there. Even though he's been our best player so far. Need some support going backwards. They've already had 3 shots on target. Come on. Nice idea. Nobody else on his wavelength. Away. Come on, Bello. Where are you going? What are you doing? I thought someone with that much experience would know to release the ball. So again, someone who just, by all the coaches' reports, isn't good enough for this club anymore. This is regular starter, but it's 3-star compared to all the 3.5-star players. But he's consistent. And Doyle is too. What are you doing with it? Jesus Christ, man. I know it's not half time yet, and we're not playing too badly. Simjanovic on 6-5, not in the game. We're getting too many of their midfielders running beyond our back line. Couldn't wait to change it. Come this way. Go on, left foot, okay. I've got a wing back, haven't I? Inverted winger, yeah. Because his finishing's not great. His crossing's pretty good. What a limp end to the season this is becoming. Again, I'm looking forward to getting through the off-season, sorting out some of the youth teams, some of the players on loan. I need to shift some of them on. I was hoping again this was the season that we could get Europe. A lot of the players out on loan would need to come back into the side, into the club. But without Europe, I need to trim the squad again as a whole, unless there's some youngsters I can send out on loan and just delay them playing for the first team. But yeah, I'll be selling players who either have been very poor or aren't good enough, or want to leave, or just need to bring in players who are going to be good enough, because everyone else I'm bringing in for the most part are okay, but then for some hits that we get, you get the Delaportes who just don't perform. You know, I've scouted him for a while and just thought the stats don't look on point for where he's playing, like the dribbling, the finishing, the crossing, and he's a final third player. But the scouts said, no, he is a world-class player in the making, and I think he probably will be elsewhere. Just doesn't seem to fit in with what we want to do. It'll be interesting to see how he does for the World Cup with France, because I bet he does really well for him, and hopefully we'll get some interest in him. Hopefully he wins the World Cup with him, boosts his value up, and a Barcelona or Real Madrid come calling, but I can't see it myself. Come on, lads. I want to shout at them. There's so many just playing so poorly. I mean, Neto, strange, consistent. Even Fitzgerald, young English centre back, right back. Players that we want that should be playing well. Rodriguez, Bello. Awful. See what we need to do. Let's go for the overlap. Let's get these low crosses in. Let's look for it. Let's look for this overlap. See if that makes any difference. I mean, this sort of tactic doesn't suit looking for overlap, tiki-taka. But surely, he should be playing better. Getting forwards on the wings. You'd have thought last game of the season, it's a little bit on the line for us, even if West Brom are winning. Just no passion amongst a lot of the players. Just don't think most of them are good enough to play for this club. Well, some of them aren't anyway. That's not. Let's do fire them up. Come on. They might not like this, but they need to hear it. Go on, Bella. Go on. What are you playing? That's what I need to do as well. I know it's tiki-taka, but let's get dribble less off. That's probably holding a couple of them back. We need them to get on the ball. I think I'll tweak the tactic a little bit in pre-season as well. Allow a bit more freedom for some players. Because the tiki-taka does hamper the players who like to dribble. Which is a little bit surprised why City signed Jack Grealish, because his best ability is to pick up the ball and run at defences. He scares defences, and yet that's not what they do. They move the ball around quickly. I think Zvenkov will be the next man off. Maybe Bello. I think Rodriguez, despite having a poor game, he is our top scorer and he's reliable. So it just takes one chance for him. He might not be full fitness after coming back from his injury, but I still believe in his finishing ability. confirm changes. Don't know what I've done, but it wants me to confirm the changes. Oh yeah, it was a team talk. It wanted me to confirm the shout. For some reason, I know they wouldn't like it, but they need to hear it. Right, come on, Mason. Let's have you. Let's have you. Bello could be the last change if he doesn't improve, but he's the only one that liked that team talk. At least he's got a bit of determination about him. And Rodriguez now has a strike partner, so let's see if that makes any difference at all to the way we play. And they're just going to walk straight past the defence. Nobody's going to close them down, despite having much more often. I don't know what else you can say to that when a player just walks past your defenders and they don't go towards him. I'm going to leave this. Oh no, I won't. I will be making a phone call after the he's in. Let's go back to extended. Don't need to see all of this waste of space. Bello, yes, he should definitely come off. Luke Thomas, ignore that. Yeah, nearly. Come on, Doyle. Well done. Well done. Mason Thomas. Just can't finish, bless him. Just can't finish. Do I need to confirm something? No, it's doing it for me. Thank God. Boom. West Brom are winning 2-0 now, so we can't beat them in the league. So I'm going to leave this game to play out because there's nothing more I can do. Even if we go ahead, I'm not changing anything. I'm going to make a quick phone call and then I will be back to wrap up the season. And then the next time I'll be streaming will be... I don't know actually, but it'll be after the off season. So back in a minute. And we're back. Just to finish off the season. Sorry about that. Let's get that back on. So, a bore draw to finish off with. What a waste of the season. Well, not a waste, but disappointed we couldn't win something. Extremely disappointed we couldn't get ourselves into Europe. But a challenge for next year. And West Brom got their win that they needed. So I wonder if they'll be in Europe. I don't think so, but suppose they're pleased with the top half finish. That is what they're asking from me, so you know, if they're not expecting too much. So Carlos Andre will have a suspension in the first game of next year. But I don't think centre back is a weak area for us, really. Quadruple for Manchester City. Oh, yeah. Premier League, FA Cup, Super Cup. But they didn't win the Champions League then? Or is that yet to come? I don't get it. Let's have a look. Man City. Competitions. They're still to play Liverpool in the European final. They've won everything they've been in, apart from Carabao Cup. Will they win the Champions League? That's crazy, man. They're such a good team. Well, this is our end of season review anyway, because our season's over. Siminovic was signing of the season. I don't think that's right, but he came in, scored goals from the midfield, which is what we asked him to do. Cheap deal, 4.5 mil. I don't know, a C. They need to be looked at. Soria, okay. Good signing. Orbiton, not a good signing. I don't think that was a good signing for 23 mil. Carlos Andre, very good signing. One for the future. Saka, a lot of money spent. Not really, that it was more for the future, that. Clayton Enrique, cheapish deal, decent. Mayer, cheapish deal, and maybe one for the future. Luke Thomas, nice to have him back. And a few others that were not in the first team this year. Top half finish. Finished 9th, disappointed with that. I'm aiming for 5th to 7th next year. That's where we need to be, but we're 10 points short of that. Everton and Villa finished 5th and 6th. West Brom finished 9th. Southampton, Tottenham, Leicester, Newcastle. So big teams below us. A good run in the Cups. Runners up in the FA Cup. Runners up in the Carabao Cup. So we lost to Liverpool on penalties. Did we lose? But no. Yeah. And we lost in the FA Cup to Manchester City. Biggest win, Blackburn. Match to remember against West Brom. Goal of the season kept. So we beat West Brom twice. Mad enough. Omachan, Lestrange, Rodriguez, Thomas, De La Porte. So Thomas, shirt sales, that's interesting. Comes back to the club. No new sponsorships. How we lined up. We didn't play Soria there. Yeah, that's fair. Fans player of the season was Kellez. Young player of the season, Kellez. Nice to see him back on song. Signing of the season, goal of the season, top goal scorer. Top assists was De La Porte, surprisingly. So maybe that is... Maybe he did play better than I give him credit for. Most completed passes, Carlos Andre. Passing stats were pretty good. We're up there with the likes of Liverpool, Man City. Passing very good. Defensive efficiency, yeah, not bad actually. I'm happy with that. We had more defensive than we were, or more solid than we were. So next year, top half again. Then we need to work towards being recognised as the best of the rest, which is tricky, but we should be able to do that. We'll accept that. Squad dynamics, very good. Should we be aiming for more? No, they just want that. It's nice that we don't have that much expectation, but I kind of want players that want to do more. Leadership void. Not too bad on the injury front, really. Right, let's choose. Looks like we're going to China. I'm going to say USA again this year. And I just want to see who wins Champions League out of the two English teams. Neto wants a new contract. He'll have to move on. He's only got 1 year left. He recommends Ling as a contract. We'll think about that. Let's see when the Champions League final is going to be. Man City. Competitions. The 1st of the 6th. So we'll fast forward to Saturday. Oh, I just missed the budget. Let's go back to that. Let's have a look. £203 million, because we have a shit ton left in the finances. Good bank balance. And what do we think on the wages? Yeah, loads in the wages. Husic from Liverpool is coming out on loan. Lots of loan lists. I'll do some scouting later on. Kellys, team of the week. There might be someone to scout midfielder. Maswodi. Leicester won the Euro Cup 2 because they've done poorly in the league, but that means they're in Europa League because that pushes them up, I think, maybe. Yeah, Dylan Walsh gets his call up, that's good. I'm not sure Ethan O'Dowd is good enough. Set for release. Set the rest for release. We have got that young Ecuadorian right back, but I don't think he's good enough yet, personally. We'll get out of line up. Padilla, best young player of the season, 20 goals for Alberto. Garcia gets young player of the month. Saka gets second. He had a good Right, has Laycock improved his leadership a little bit? That's good. That's good. Help us out going forwards. Bit of leadership at the club. And let's see who wins the European Cups. Liverpool, I just saw. Man City couldn't do it. Wow, 4-2. They won that game. Even. Angelo and Fati scoring before the half. Fabinho. And then Liverpool, thanks to Foden, Mbappe and Musiala, winning on the game. Euro Cup. Ajax beat Villa. So Villa couldn't quite make it all English winners. And then obviously Leicester in extra time. It's crackers, man. English teams dominating in Europe. So, Lincoln will not be the new Arsenal manager. Let's see. Staff, it won't be me because I've signed a new deal. The favourites for the Arsenal game. Oh, hang on. So who have they gone with then? Jurgen Klopp. Jurgen Klopp has left Manchester City and gone to Arsenal. So Man City then need a manager. I don't want to go there personally. Niko Kovac is the favourite there. Unemployed. Wow, what a move. What a move that is. Didn't see that coming. Clippity Clop going from Liverpool to Man City, now to Arsenal to try and get them up. Wow. Wow. Pennyfield has got a call up to the national side. Don't know if he's going to be that good, but we can loan him out again. Wow. That's a shocker. Right, I'm gonna leave it there, I think. Wow. Is there anything we need to do with the facilities to improve? Great, excellent. Don't think we need to improve any of them yet. Maybe we need to look for an affiliate. Maybe not. I'll leave it for now. Let's save it. But yeah, thank you for watching along. Sorry it's been a long stream, but I wanted to get it finished tonight. Sorry for the interruptions with phone calls, because it's been an evening stream rather than a Thursday daytime stream. Been a bit weird, but yeah, join me again. I'll be doing the off season off camera tomorrow, and then next time I stream we'll see everything. So yeah, thank you very much for everyone for watching. And hope you're enjoying it, even though I'm not very successful so far. I'll see you again soon. Catch you all later. Bye for now.